it is Paladin Null, and welcome back to the fantastical journey of the Earth's greatest, Adam Sandler. Who I realize day after day looks less and less like Adam Sandler than I remember him looking. But it's mainly because, like, if he doesn't have the hat on, and you just see the face, that is absolutely Adam Sandler. But, like, the second I put the mask on, like, it's like, who's that? That's not Adam Sandler. It's just a random man. With sort of a vacant stare and a goofy smile. Let's see here. Do my video option thing, because it requires me to do that at the beginning of every single time that I play this game, because it does not save my brightness settings. So, we ended last time, which was, on Saturday. We played... Was it Saturday? No, it was not Saturday. It was, in fact, what was that? Friday? Friday was the last day we played Oblivion. Because on Saturday we played, Fallout. And, on Saturday, or Friday, we finished Leowin, and we started to look towards what was left on my quest for getting into the Arcane University. And so, I believe the only ones I have left are, let's see here, where's the quest for it? There we go, joining the Mages Guild. I believe the only places we have left are Bruma and, it's Bruma and I think Anvil. So let's go ahead and head over to Anvil. And so I've been thinking, we need to come up with a more concrete storyline for our character. Obviously we're Adam Sandler, but what does that mean in the world of Oblivion? Who is Adam Sandler in Oblivion?
To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Alright.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yes, I am
Then
ready.
allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Well, if there's literally one thing that I'm actually set up to do, it's to kill other mages. Which is weird to say, but I'm a Breton, so I have resistance to magicka.
A pleasure to...
Does anybody here sell... I think I've done this before. Does anybody here sell destruction magic?
Be seeing you.
Because I could use some new destruction magic.
Good day.
You just sell regular goods and train.
I hope I...
You can sell magic.
Let's do business.
That's right. Everybody here just sells, like, restoration spells.
Take care.
I need to find somewhere else. I think, honestly, my best bet for finding magic is actually just going to be in the market district. Because, like, the discount spells and stuff, like, I can buy decent spells from these places. Just have to wait till daytime. Daytime. Ah, fighter of the nighttime. Ah, champion of the sun. Ah, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman, Dayman. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning. I'm not quite fully recovered from my sleep. So I just get to do some wacky stuff for a little bit. Edgar's discount spells. Sell me actual, like, fighting magic. 'Cause I still don't really have any good fighting magic.
Edgar Votri. I'm
Do
listening.
you like me? No, you can like me more.
Not
Boop, boop,
no more.
rotate,
You're
boop,
that.
boop.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Rotate.
We understand
No,
each other.
I did not want to bribe. I wanted to rotate. Boop,
Yeah, I get it.
boop.
I accept.
Ooh.
Not now. I doubt it.
That's not a good one. Boop,
Sure.
boop.
Don't,
rotate,
please.
Boop,
Yeah.
boop,
Don't talk such rot. Good one.
boop.
Whatever you want.
Rotate, boop,
So
boop.
don't talk such rot. Good one. No more. You're frightening me. Don't. Yeah, right. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Burning touches 10 points of damage. Snowball is 10 points of damage. Nothing that he has is that particularly out there for me. Major wound. Drain health 15 points for 10 seconds on target. That's a pretty good one. It's not any like
Thank you.
specific damage type, but honestly just any damaging spell is better than what I'm currently using because my current spells for damaging people are very like cost ineffective. And this is on target too, so even though this costs like, because this is 20 points on target, 56, but this is 15 points for 10 seconds. So not only does it cost less to cast, it's still on target, and it drains that health over time, so that should be like 15 points for 10 seconds is 150 points of damage over time. It's just that I have to survive for 10 seconds after casting the spell. But that shouldn't be an impossible task. If I do that, I can summon my scamp.
Hail, good citizen.
I can summon my scamp, and then I can cast my my spell, and then I should be able to let the scamp take the brunt of the damage while I stand back. Or I can get in there and actually like fight. It depends on the situation. Let's see here. We need to head back down to yeah, the Brina Cross Inn, which is where I'm headed. Because I can fight. I can fight now. I actually have like decent fighting spell. That's the thing is, once you get into the Mages College and you can start crafting your own spells,
Greetings.
this stops being an issue. But until you can craft your own spells, like being able to find a somewhat decent spell to fight with is nigh impossible. All because this game has a really like bad like system for determining spells. Because, well, so like Skyrim, they kind of alleviated this problem in Skyrim by just like not letting you craft spells at all, which, I mean, do with that what you will. I prefer to be able to craft spells because while you can't create ridiculously flashy spells like what exist in Skyrim, the possibilities are limitless. You can create a spell that deals 1 damage for like 100 years, and that person will always be in pain. And if you can't find a way to make that interesting, that's your fault. You can make spells that affect an entire city. And in fact, that's what I was getting at with my characters. I think by the end of the game, I want to be a master of illusion magic. And I want to create the largest charm person spell that I could possibly make. I want it to hit an entire city, an entire city's worth of people at once. And I want it to be like a decent amount of charm. And we're going to name that spell Grown Ups 2. That's going to be what happens. Oh, I don't need to be on the Mage's Guild quest. I need to be on the End for Recommendation. So we're gonna create Grown Ups, or not Grown Ups 2. We're gonna make Grown Ups 3, because Grown Ups 2 already exists, but we need to create a spell that surpasses Grown Ups 2, and it's going to be called Grown Ups 3. Now watch as that wolf slowly just dies. Yeah. I have to do next to no work now. Hey, good morning. I now have to do, like, no work. I just summon a scamp and then hit him with a drain health spell, and I actually, like, am good. Or I think it's not called drain health. What is the actual, like, effect called? No, it is called drain health. Okay. I have a, don't I have a drain health touch? Or no, I have absorb health. That's what I need to do, is I need to get my restoration, like, all the way up. And I just need to develop a restore health, like a long distance restore health potion.
Pay up, or else.
My scamp is just right here behind him. No, take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Oh, don't hit me with your magic.
That's the best you can do.
Or does drain, oh, you know what? I think this skill does not do what I think it does. This skill just drains their health by 15 points, and that effect lasts for 10 seconds. That's not what I need. Ah, dang. Dang old dang, I messed up. I need a, well, I'm glad I recognize it now. I need to get a more regular attacking spell still. It's like, this is nice. 20 damage is good, but, like, that's 46 points of magicka to cast every time that I want to cast it. Weak Fireball is 5 points for 3 seconds, which is 15 points of damage for over an extended period of time, which is better, but I still need to get my hands on an actual decent attack spell. I thought that I forgot that drain health does not actually, like, drain their health for a certain amount of time. It does not deal damage, it just causes them to have that much less health over that period of time. Just like any of the other drain attribute spells. Oh well. I mean, I've still got my scamp, which is really good. And I've still got some magic. I actually need to, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to remove this as my casting spell and put Weak Fireball back on. Okay, battle mages, what are you guys up to?
How do you do?
I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself.
I've heard others say the same. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
Hey.
If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
How are you?
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Well, now that you've mentioned murders...
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
You're
Good
gonna
day.
be the killer.
How goes it?
How do you do? How about you?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
And I just, while I'm in here,
I've
I'm just
heard
gonna
others
train
say
my
the same.
alteration.
Take care.
You too. Hello there. You've seen way shrines in the...
Alright, let's see here. So, intelligence and willpower are always important, and my personality is very lacking at this point, so let's go ahead and get that up again. Okay, wait.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
So summon a scamp and
Once
beat
the
him to
mage
death
has
with my giant
revealed
sword.
himself,
Cool.
we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Get our 8 hours. Adam Sandler always gets his 8 hours. And off we go. I love that somebody's going to approach me and be like, "Yes, he's a hapless merchant." It's like, "No, I'm carrying a big ass sword and wearing armor." Like, I'm the least of all worried about my own personal safety.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
I was too fast for her.
Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This ends here! Die, cur!
There we go. Yeah, I can fight mages no problem. Get 108 gold on her. The crazy lady. Those battle mages did not come to my rescue at all. Just walking down a hill towards Anvil. I've got such a high... Ow. I've got such a high movement speed that I can walk back to Anvil just as fast as I can travel there.
Hello.
Hello. Besides, walking's better for my character. I get athleticism for walking places. And I'll be doing lots of walking. Like, I won't walk everywhere. Like, I'm definitely not walking all the way up to Bruma. That would take forever. And it wouldn't be a fun stream to watch. Venison. Always pick up venison. Venison, flax seeds, sacred lotus plant. All of those are very useful things for me because I can use them to create... That's boar meat. Can I do anything with boar meat? What does boar meat do? Restores health. Ooh. If I've still got my... Oh, venison also restores health. That's nice. No, there's gotta be... I think I've got... Do I not have something else around here that restores health? Or did I use all of this up? Bloodgrass does, right? No? Oh, aloe vera does. Cool. Combine this corn with some aloe vera. Restore fatigue. For intelligence. More restore fatigue. A burden potion. Love it. Flax. Ooh, a shield potion. Actually, wouldn't mind getting my hands on some of that. Sacred Lotus can be used to damage health, right? Yeah, along with Scamp Skin. I knew there was a reason I carried so much Scamp Skin around. So now I've got just 16 damage health spells. Or, damage health poisons. I should probably... let's see here. Can I put those on a thing? I'm getting past the need to just have Welked Stones available at all times, so I'm going to replace that with poison. Now I can poison my sword whenever I want. Sword. This is all novice things. Yeah. I need to look into upgrading my alchemic devices, because we're at a point now where I could actually use some higher grade alchemy devices.
So, what
Rogue
a
Mage.
she, you say? And she's dead. Well,
I did it. What are you talking about?
Well enough for yourself. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. There's much I can...
That's right, you train illusion. I've already looked into you.
Goodbye.
No, we're good. We're good. Alright, now that I've done this, we can go on to Bruma, which is the last one, and then we can finally move on out of the Mages Guild areas. Yeah, that's what I figured. We can finally move out of the individual guild houses and into the Arcane University where I can craft my own spells. I just have to make my way all the way up to Bruma. I know that they're all part of the same franchise, so whatever, but it is kind of amazing how well they kept track with
I'm only asking for a single coin.
with the different... Actually, hold on, I will give you a...
I'm saving up enough.
Ooh,
for
he's
some
got a
medicine.
face.
Thank you, kind
He
sir.
has an absolute face. Look at that.
Blessings
sir.
of Mystara upon you.
Is this the Mages Guild? Oh, that's the something else house. There's the Mages Guild. But yeah, like it's interesting that even though like I know they're all part of the same franchise, but how well they made the Skyrim architecture look like the Bruma architecture from this game. Because this has like the most wide variety of like housing in any Elder Scrolls game besides maybe like Elder Scrolls Online. Just purely based on the
Why,
fact that it's in
hello there.
Cyrodiil.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me?
Yes.
Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that.
So then, hold on. No, this is easy. How could you
Please come.
not know the solution to this? It's just use a detect life magic. Where's my detect life magic? I have one of those, don't I? Or do I just always use potions? I may only just use potions to detect life. Hold on. Surely I have a detect life potion sitting around then, right? Yep, there we go.
Find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam. Hey, just
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
If you didn't have detect life and you were just like had to figure out what was going on here. Welcome out, Shelton.
Any luck finding...
No,
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I mean, I found Jaskar. He just said, go away, you'll ruin everything, though.
Go away. Go away.
Well, I can talk to him, but he doesn't want me to do anything. I guess maybe I just have to use the recommendation.
Any luck find... Once I can see...
I gotta get Dispel Magic, then.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. My name... What can I interest you
Does
in?
anybody here do Dispel Magic? Ooh, a Daedroth. I don't have enough magic to do that. Superior spell. Oh, I forgot about Spell Reflection. Superior Wound. Drain health 50 points. Wow. Winter's Grasp. Oh, here's all the fucking good magic. Beguiling Touch. Absorb Skills. Dominant Humanoid. Yeah, these people up here have all the good spells.
Goodbye. Any luck finding just...
You don't do anything at all.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Well, I've located Jaskar, I haven't been able to dispel magic on him or anything. Which is what I need to do.
Volinaro. You too. Go away.
I don't know how to, okay, I have dispel potions, but I can't just force feed somebody a dispel magic potion. I have to get like a dispel magic on touch spell or something like that.
Hello, associate.
But I gotta find somewhere where I can purchase a dispel magic potion. Or dispel magic spell. Because I've definitely found Jaskar at this point. Like, that's not the issue. It's getting him visible again. Let's see here. Dispel. Let's see here. Who sells one of these? Okay, long-lasting magic such as Drain can also be removed from yourself with Dispel. Unless the ingredient has Dispel as the first effect, the ingredient must be contained related ingredients via alchemy to make a potion with a Dispel effect. Long-lasting magical effects such as Drain can also be okay. It doesn't say where to get my hands on a Dispel spell. Dispel Other, here we go. Apprentice level mysticism effect. Dispel 30 points on target. Range target. Magnitude 30 feet. Does not say who sells it. Oh wait, no, here we go. Dispel Others, an apprentice level mysticism in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It spells, okay, magical effect on a target. Acquisition. The spell can be purchased from the Leowin Mages Guild. Off to Leowin. I wish there was an easier way to move around this map. No! Screwed up. I think think this is the closer location for the Mages Guild. The thing is, it's an apprentice level mysticism. Where's my mysticism at currently is the thing. I'm literally just apprentice level. Let's go. I meet exactly the minimum requirements to cast this spell. And that's it. Did I just accidentally walk outside? No, this is the castle. Let me see. Tell me, what do your cat eyes see? I have gotten a lot better at illusion magic. That spell doesn't cast me nearly as much as it used to, and I'm able to regenerate the magic before it is even, like, done being used. Which means that, functionally speaking, I have infinite Night Eye. I just need to constantly recast the spell as I need it.
How are you?
I am fine. The only problem with this Night Eye is I identify the Mages building by color. The Mages building in this town is yellow. It's the only yellow building. I was gonna say, like, there's a big red building, and that's the Fighters Guild, and then there's a yellow building just across the way, and that's the Mages Guild. That's the only way I've ever been able to identify the Mages Guild in this town, as I don't know where its location is. But if I see a big green, red, or yellow building, I know where I need to go.
Nice to meet. May all your travels
Who
be
sells
safe.
it? Oh, it's this lady. It's just it's like late. It's too late in the night to sell anything, or too early in the morning to buy anything from her. Now that it's 8, perhaps you will sell.
Nice to meet.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's do business.
Major detect life, minor dispel. Dispel other is what I need, though. Can I hang? Okay, my disposition for you is 68, which first off means that I need to work that old.
For you, of course.
Oh, my disposition is maxed at 68. Wow.
You never know when
Really?
you might need a good.
Well, then let's haggle. Can I try to go for that? For the 64? Yeah, there we go. Goodbye.
May all your travels be safe.
Okay. Now that we've got that, let's head back up to the north. And we're just going to dispel the shit out of this Argonian. Just Scar. Oh, Shelton, I don't know if you heard my plans for my character. I'm going to become a master of illusion, and I'm going to create the biggest charm person spell in the entire world. It's going to affect an entire city at once, and it's going to be called Grown Ups 3. I'm going to create Grown Ups 3, and it's going to take the world by storm. I'm going to force it on as many people as possible, and I'm going to be loved for it. He might be, I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. I think Jaskar might actually, please, no. It can't be stopped. This is my quest as a, oh, there it is. Where are you? Yeah. What? There we go. Haha.
Oh, you're no fun at all. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway.
Haha! My plan worked. I found your boy.
Any luck finding just... Found him, did you? You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, so now I'll fulfill Let's just keep this incident between us.
Alrighty
Goodbye.
then. Wasn't logged in. Oh. Well, look, welcome out. Swarm of bees. Bees! Yeah, he's a Khajiit.
Afternoon.
I hadn't seen him, and as racist as it's... Binge. It's Mal. I know it's you, Mal. I usually refer to people's names by their username first, but yeah, I can just call you Mallory, or Mal. Let's go to the Arcane University now, though. Let's get this shiz on the way. Like, at this point, I just call Shelton. Like, I don't call him He Sells Seashells, because that's a very tough and annoying name to have to say every time that you want to talk to somebody. Let's go into the Mages Guild.
Hello. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
What? Oh. I don't remember
Farewell.
talking to you, but I guess I've talked to you before. Who do I talk to now about joining the actual Mages Guild? Because I've gotten all of the... At least I thought I'd gotten all the things. I have joined? Okay, let's see here. What am I missing then? Oh, it's not going to show me because I'm inside a city block. Let's see here. I got Skingrad. I got Anvil. I got Coral. I got Bruma. I got Shadenhall. I got Leowin. Oh, I haven't gotten Breville yet. Okay. Well, that would explain why I haven't gotten the thing yet. I still have to go to Breville and get theirs. Gee, have I been to Breville at all this entire playthrough? I don't think I have. Maybe in passing. Like, I think I've been outside the city, but I don't think I've gone inside Breville this entire time. I don't like you approaching me like that, buddy.
Interesting. Where were you measured for this? Looks almost like we have the same tailor.
Who the hell are you? You're not new. Or you're new.
There's worse.
You're not one of the original voice actors for this video game. Doggo! You weren't in the base game either. Why are you just following me?
Hi there.
Why is she just following me? Guys, I don't like this.
Hello there.
She's just following me. She's not from the base game, and she's just following me.
Interesting. Where... I bet we will catch up again in 2 or 3 days.
What the hell? I don't like this. Get her away from me. She's just following me and constantly making sure that she's looking straight at me. She fucking followed me into the Mages Guild. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to kill you. Like, not joking. I'm going... but you've got to fucking... she's got the crown. I can't kill her. I can't kill her outright. Anybody with a little crown
Can I
icon
help
can't
you?
be killed.
Bye.
Well, I can go into an area that she can't access. Shit! She's not supposed to be here. Classic Oblivion sleep. Also,
A pleasure to speak
also
with
that
you.
hood really doesn't match your outfit.
Take care.
She's gonna be out there, isn't she? She's gonna be out there, isn't she?
Hello, associate.
Oh. Oh, she's not here.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here. Be seeing you.
I lost her in the night?
Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Something I can do for you?
She
Good
seems to have
news
left
from
me
Kvatch
alone.
For a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
These guys are wearing very peculiar
train,
gear. Like I
Scholar.
don't recognize any of these people's armors.
It's my pleasure. It's my... Good
None of you
day.
guys offer the
Hello
recommendation,
there,
are you there?
associate. You're here for a recommendation, I
How can
presume.
you see out of that
Are
hood?
you prepared to earn it?
Are you crying now? What the fuck is going on in this city?
I'm afraid I haven't had
What the
time to
fuck is
prepare
going
anything
on?
conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline.
I don't know what's
Perhaps you
happening.
can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power
I don't
of
know
illusion in the
how I'm supposed to
process.
feel about this. It's all over the place. Oh, hey, thank you for subscribing, Mallory, and following. I just noticed those on my activity feed. Why? The game is breaking. Yeah, seriously.
Be-
What the hell is going on right now?
Hail.
Are you ready to... I'm afraid I haven't had... Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Vera. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. Goodbye.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Have you heard about...
Are you ready to... I'm afraid...
What is going on?
Don't say anything to her. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its own. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more...
Oh, I don't need
sure
a
that
charm
hands-
scroll.
Can I help you? We'll see.
I don't need a charm scroll. I'm charming on my own.
Not bad.
Tell me, sir, have you
I
seen the movie
Don't talk such-
Grown Ups 2?
That's pretty far.
Then perhaps you know exactly who I am, sir. I will go ahead and take my information now.
That
That was not
never
nice.
happened. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. Don't try to manipulate. So you say. All right, I get it. Yes, I saw.
Okay, fuck it. I do need a scroll. Where is that scroll? Is it a copy of 50 First Dates?
Bye.
By the gods!
No doubt.
Have you...
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Ah, yes, the power of charm scrolls.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry.
Ah, so you're a
I
simp.
was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could.
Actually, you're not a simp, you're a nice guy.
I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeline's staff now. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry. Rumor has it the Nerevarine has
Dang.
left Morrowind
So I gotta go
and
get the staff from a dude. Also, I just realized why my quest hadn't been updating is because I'm still on the Join the Mages Guild, not the Bravo recommendation quest.
Expedition to Akka.
Does anybody here
It has
have,
not
like,
been
a
heard.
decent
What
beguiling
can I-
spell, actually, now that I think about it?
Good day.
Delphin. Have a look around. You won't
you've
find
got
better
Beguiling
prices
Touch.
in all Tamriel.
Why would I ever want a target spell for that? Enthralling Presence requires illusion skill of 50, which I just don't have yet. But a Beguiling Touch will give me an extra couple of points, which is nice. Enemies explode. Fire damage for 5 points and 10 foot for 5 seconds on target. Fire damage 70 points in 20 foot for 1 second on target. I don't have enough magicka. Oh, you cheered me 100 bits. Very nice. Thank you very much. I think I've got like a, I have no clue how it works, but there's a soundboard that I have built into my, it's called Alert Sounds. It's supposed to be built into my, into my Twitch, where you can basically cheer bits to make sounds happen on stream, but I have no clue how that's supposed to work. Like, I don't know how that actually, like, does its thing. Did it disappear for a few? Alright. 24 points is better than, you know, Touch of Fear, Spark. I've already got Spark. Seductive Charm is actually probably the best spell that I can get from here. That I can actually use right now. Her disposition for me is already very high.
Thank you. Let's get to training.
Hey, and she trains Destruction. I could actually use a little extra training in Destruction.
Let's see if we can't. I'm willing to teach. You've got a lot. Let's get to training. Knowledge is the key. You too.
And now I can hop in bed really quick and level up. Well, look at that spread of abilities that I got for this level up. Endurance is going to help with my how much fatigue, health, and how much health will increase when you sleep and raise levels. I should probably increase that. Let's get my intelligence up as well. And then maneuver and balance. Damage done by bows governs. Okay, speed. Yeah, speed. My goal is to max out my speed and be the fastest fuckboy on the planet. Okay, so we need to head to.
Well,
Need to head to the city. I'm a little low on money, so we might actually hit up Skingrad really quick. For anybody who wants to, since we're going to be headed back to the Imperial City anyway. For those who want to know how to make money in Oblivion, I've gone over this a couple of times, but there's a very simple method for making money in Oblivion. It's called just pick a bunch of grapes here. Then on the other side of Skingrad, there's like farms, and there's a farm that just has like something about like almost 120 wheat plants, and just harvest all of the wheat and convert all of those into restore fatigue potions. Once you've done that, take your restore fatigue potions into the market city, where you can then sell them for ridiculous amounts of money to merchants. And suddenly money is never an issue in this video game again. I think we're good on grapes in this area, so let's go to the other side. Because the other side also has grapes. And of course, the higher your alchemy skill, the more grapes you can collect, or like the more likely you are to actually be able to harvest something from these plants. Because you'll hear two different sounds. You'll hear one that just sounds like leaves, and one that sounds like squishing a berry in your hand. The squishing a berry in your hand sound effect is the you got something. The leaves rustling is the you just got nothing. You got nothing sound effect. That should be. I should be good on. Yeah, there's nothing really important in any of these. The physical act of collection here is not really the benefit, though. It's the means to the end. The end being having a bunch of what I call regular food ingredients. The regular food ingredients almost always have restore fatigue as a thing. Oh, this is nice. I think this is an added effect. Yeah, this is an added effect. I have better cities as a mod, just to make the game look nicer, because the base cities are very stark, cold, and barren. So I added these. I added a mod that just like spruces up the local areas in and around villages. So it adds things like the sheep and everything in these areas. I don't think were here originally. Oh, this lady has wheat.
Oh, hello.
I can kill you where you stand. Do not try me, sir. The other place we gotta go, then, is gonna be Skingrad Outskirts. In this particular area around Skingrad, there is a... Oh, where is it? In this particular area outside of Skingrad, there is a really nice field. I mean, this is a decent field right here, because it's all, I think, carrots or potatoes. I'm having a hard time jumping over this gate. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. The biggest goal is that you just want to have two different types of food items, because those are what we craft together to make fatigue potions. This is also why my alchemy skill is just like off the charts. It's why you should always, no matter what build you go with, you should always have alchemy as a major skill, because it's the easiest way to level up in the game. So like, put all of your other skills as like, put skills that you like but aren't easy to level up, and put them as your minor skills. Then take all of your skills that are take all the skills that you have that are like stronger skills, the ones that are very easy to level up, and make them your major skills. Spend all your time doing your minor skills if you can, and then whenever it's time to level up, or whenever you've got a decent number of minor skills like charged up, switch over to your major skills and just like grind out a major skill for a couple of seconds, and then you can level up, benefit from the stat increases to your characteristic stats. To your attributes, sorry, I should say, attribute stats, and then move on from there. Yeah, every now and again you should take the time to just go through the farm, collect all the ingredients, and craft just 1.5 million fatigue potions. At a certain point in the game, you don't need to do this to make money anymore. You can actually go to any alchemy shop in the game at a certain point, purchase all of their ingredients, convert all of their ingredients into potions, and then just run away. Because once you're a master alchemist, you once you're a master alchemist in this game, you actually can craft potions with a single ingredient. So you no longer need to pick up 2 different ingredients to craft potions. You just buy all of the ingredients from somebody, convert them into potions, and then sell the potions back for a higher value. And this is how we Oblivion. Just like in Fallout 4, there's also a way to break the economy in that game, which we will eventually get around to in Fallout VR, which I recently found out, much to my dismay. I just can't fucking get mods to load on Fallout 4 VR. I have tried, like, on multiple occasions. I've even tried deleting and re-downloading Fallout 4 VR, trying to get it to work. I can't get mods to load on Fallout 4 VR. Which sucks, because it also means that I was unable to get the DLC to load in VR. Which means that eventually we will have to... so one thing that's nice, and we'll eventually do, is I can transfer my save from Fallout 4 VR to regular Fallout 4. And so eventually, we will switch back over from VR to the regular Fallout to do the DLCs. Because I do plan on playing the DLCs in that. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 4, and so to convince myself to play it again, because to get through, like, the base game, I wanted to play the entire base game in VR. I think that would be fun. So that's the goal, is I'm going to play through the base game in VR, and then when we're done with the base game, we are going to move on to... Oh, I already did this set of plans. Okay, well, we've got a lot of ingredients, so now this is the fun part. We take our potion ingredients here. I've got 101 carrots, and I'm going to combine that with 103 tomatoes. Potion making in Oblivion. It's a magical thing, really. I could make... That's just useful. That's not even like a thing. That's just useful. Yeah, look at all those damage health potions that I made. Okay. So, after all of that, we can now take our potions, our hard-earned potions, to the market district. And you'd think you'd want to sell them to an alchemist, but you don't. You want to take them in here, and you want to sell them to... There's not an alchemy guy in here that you want to sell them to, but it's the merchant inn, which is a really cool idea for an inn, because it's basically just, it is the actual place that you can purchase a bed and sleep for the night, but it's also an actual, like, mercantile space.
What is it?
And,
whatever you need.
And this guy sells
Certainly.
at all times, and I've maxed out his admiration
I offer the
for me.
finest goods and lowest
He also has
prices in all Cyrodiil.
2,000 gold for his thing. And so I can haggle, and I'll try to haggle for 75, and see if he'll go for 75. If he doesn't go for 75, that's not the end of the world.
No deal.
Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll just go back down to 70 and still reap a ridiculous reward.
A good...
I have to remember to sell them in chunks that I can actually get the gold value for them, though, because if you try to sell more than 2,000 to this guy, he's got a max sell of 2,000 per purchase. It doesn't go down like it does in like Fallout
good bit of gold.
or in other games like Skyrim. It just, you sell the potions to them and they sell. Got a lot of damage health potions now. They're actually technically considered poisons, but yeah. Okay, what do I not really need or care about? I don't care about water walking. I do like chameleon. I don't need dispel. Frost shield is fine. Healing is fine. I don't need fortify luck. I don't need fortify intelligence.
That seems you got a great deal there.
I don't need resist disease. I technically don't need fortify magicka. I don't need potions of respite.
You got a great deal there.
My feather potions are good. My damage health potions are good. Cure disease is good. My feather potions are so much better than this feather potion. Fire shield, I'll hang on to. Fortify intelligence, I don't care about. Restore magicka is good though. Resist paralysis, I don't care about. Okay, I think that puts us. I think that gets us where we want to be right now.
Tell your friends.
And just like that, I no longer have money problems. I now have almost 6,000 gold.
Farewell.
All because I ran around in a field for like 20 minutes. He said his friend, let's see here. Friend of Imperial City, I need to deliver news to Kud Ai. Oh, I actually have to go back to the lady. Damn. It's annoying.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Don't ever speak to me again. Do you know who I am? I'm Adam Sandler. I am the most overpaid actor in all of Hollywood. My films have been so Hollywood budgeted that there's literally nothing that you could do to make them profitable. Which is a good thing, by the way. I don't know how many people know what Hollywood budgeting is, or Hollywood accounting, I think is actually what it's called. Hollywood accounting is a very interesting prospect, because the idea of Hollywood accounting... Like, girl around. Okay, she seems to be... She seems to not be following me this time. So she's good now. She's not following me anymore. But Hollywood accounting is the idea that they can basically fudge numbers in Hollywood. They could fudge numbers enough to completely to make a film never make a profit. Like these, I think it's the Star Wars films never turned a profit. I get one more. This is a bad level up. I'll just grab speed. Actually, yeah, grab speed. Normally, you don't want to take just a +1 skill increase like that. I should have trained. Now that I think about it, I should have trained one of my skills that increased some of those other things like athletics or something. Oh, this is her room. But you could basically make any movie not profitable. Like it could be.
Hello, associate.
It could, like, in the most direct way possible, make a massive profit. But if you do the right like workarounds with the wording and everything, you can make anything you want not
Any
profitable.
luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
And she goes back to crying.
Varen Vamor. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where... And of course, please, keep this... Get that staff back, associate.
She gave me 3 more Beguile scrolls. Palace Plaza District. so many guards.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Yeah, it is. It's finally Adam Sandler getting the respect he deserves.
Well met.
Also, look at this. This is all added in because of the Better Cities mod. They've added upper areas to a lot of houses and stuff. So places that originally just didn't exist. Like this little whatever this is, the Imperial City People's Library. This building did not exist before. This is all just brand new. Library map room. Yep. What? Bandit? Why is there a bandit in here?
Jump on my sword while you can.
Guards? Why am I being assaulted in the Imperial City? Yeah. Yeah, assault. There we go. Now, before anybody has a chance to take any of his good stuff, I'm taking all of his stuff. He had a bandit's note on him. Let's see here. What does that bandit's note say? Go to the Imperial City Library. There you will pick up a stash I left in the map room. You better remember where I told you to look. I know how stupid you are. Oh, so there's a secret in the library. That's why that bandit was there. Whoopsie daisy. Well, some benefits were made. Elven armor is better than my current chainmail or in my mithril armor. He had a helmet of magicka, which was light armor, which resists magic, which is a better helmet than I currently have. Also, fantastic looking on my guy. Truly a magical look to be had. Look at how stupid I look. Okay, let's see here. Where's the map room? Let me get back to that map room. That's so stupid. He was looking in the back corner over here. What was he trying to find in the map room? That is a very cool map. That is all of Tamriel. So you got the Imperial City in the middle here. And you've got, I mean, this is all of the actual map of this area, which is why it's so detailed, because you got, like, the actual individual cities and the individual areas all the way down to, like, Anvil down here? No. Anvil's... That's Bruma. You got Leowin down here. That might be Anvil. Right over here. But then, like, you've also got the mountains up here, which is where Skyrim is. And then to the east, you've got a couple of other things. This is a 3D map, too. Look, you can that topographical map is actually real. But seriously, what was that guy doing over here in the corner? This actually, I think, might be a map of that one island from Morrowind. Bella's Watch. It's the civilized east, the idyllic south. Barbarian North. Savage West. Weedlands. What is this? I don't know what map that is. That's Bella's Watch. I guess that's an actual location. Is this the Shivering Isles? I think this... No, this is Oblivion. No, this isn't Oblivion. I don't know. Oh, joy. First off. Let's see here. I don't want things to be popping up in here right now, so let's see here. How do I fix that? How do I fix notifications so that they stop popping up? No. I want to turn notifications off. I don't know why they're not off by default. Under app settings. Settings. Okay, there we go. Boop. There we go. I had them turned off before. I don't know why they weren't turned off. I keep getting drawn back to this corner because I feel like there's something back here that was like special and secret, but oh, I see. Aha. Sneaky. Aha. That's cool. Little dead drop at the top of the map room. Just a bunch of people standing around reading. Well, this is a fun little diversion, but let's get back to the matter at hand. Was not expecting to get assaulted in the Imperial City, but everything worked out. There is just a dead guy laying in the street now.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Okay, I need to get to the other side of this block.
Oh, it's you. Good day, stranger. All right.
Let's work you over. Okay.
I won't fight you. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's a bit excessive, I can't argue with that. Don't be silly. Where'd you get... Blah. That's enough. As much as I like...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Then I will need to beguile you. Do I have... I've got Enthralling Presence, which is 24 points. Beguile is 30.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
It's my pleasure. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, I'll just take...
Okay, well. It's a good thing we have a shit ton of money. Look at that stoic presence. Look at that man. That is a man who knows what he's about to do. Who knows what needs to be done to save his country. The look of fierce determination in his eyes as he wields his claymore. Now that is a pretty sight. This may be an older video game, but that doesn't stop being pretty right there. It's like an oil painting.
Hello.
Anytime now.
What's the news from the other party?
Alright. We can finally be done with the recommendations part
Well
of
met.
this entire quest line.
Do you have...
You're still crying! Why?
Ah, wonderful. I shall be
I
most
don't get
pleased
it.
to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me your aunt.
Alright.
You fine. And you?
She gave me the Captivate spell. The Mage's Staff was removed. Now I can go to the Arcane University, correct? That was my last recommendation. Yep. See recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil, so I can head into the Mages Guild.
Hail,
Ooh,
good
this place
citizen.
looks cool at
How
night.
can I be of service?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
I need to wait until daytime, I think. Because the guy that I need to talk to that actually lets me into the Arcane University is only here during the day.
I've been waiting for you, Associate. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Fortify willpower, 6 points on self. Kind of a bad robe, all things considered. Robes are actually usually not like the best gear because they replace your pants and your they replace your armor and your pants. So this is a thing from older older Elder Scrolls games is they will if you scroll while using a if you scroll, the mouse is not actually bound to this screen despite the mouse you see on here. This is not the actual mouse. There's an invisible mouse that is moving around and is deactivated for most things, except in Windows 10, scrolling does scrolling up and down like this can move the screen.
Hello, wizard.
Hello.
We come to the... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be now you have an opportunity to engage in more... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You do offer some decent spells and stuff. Ice Bolt. Ice Storm. Like, you've got really, really strong spells, but this is not why I'm here. I am
Farewell.
greatly interested in now that I can actually join the university, I should be able to just hop right through that iron gate. Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. That means that just down here in one of these areas, ooh, that cage is new. But in one of these rooms back here
Greetings,
is
Guildmate.
Altar of Enchanting.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
So this is where I can enchant items. So like I could take my black pants, add a greater soul gem, and then throw on like the shield spell. In which case I could have 9% shield on self with a grand soldier with a greater soul in it. It would cost 900, but then that's 9% shielding on myself at all times. I'm not gonna do that right now, but that is something that I could start doing. Is first off, also just gather up all the soul gems in the area.
Hello, wizard.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendar?
I'm as
The main thing that I want to do while I'm here, though, is not that, but the other side. I think this is the... No, this is the practice room. This is not where I want to be. One of the doors in this area is a door that leads to... I think it's this one, the Lustrarium, where I can craft my own spells. This is not it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. It might be way down here on the other side.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
This is the watchtower. That's not what I need.
Well met, guildmate.
Mage's quarters.
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Mystic Archives, maybe? No.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ooh, is this it?
the roads.
Yes, altar spellmaking. Finally. Okay. This is where we can actually get to work on some pretty decent spells. So, everything that we do here does like matter as far as like what it can and can't do. So like, I want to make first spell that I want to make a restore health potion. Magnitude is going to be like 20%. Duration we're going to increase to like 6. That does use up a lot of magicka right now. So let's set it to 10. Because here's the thing is, if I do 100, that's that much, right? But if I do 3 over 120 seconds, that's actually more healing. It just takes longer to get. So if I set my healing to being like heal for 30 seconds, but I want it to heal for like 5 every second for 30 seconds, then I have a really, really long-winded healing spell. And then if I make it self, then the value I think I can make change a little bit as well. So like I can make the magnitude up to like, I want to, because I don't have exactly just a shit ton of mana to just throw around. Gotta get it ready to work. All right, see you later. Welcome. Thank you for coming out to the stream and subbing and dropping bits. That's very nice of you. So we could do this. That's 166 mana to get 5 points of healing over 20 seconds. Or I could lower it to 10 seconds and do 10 and 10. Which would just let my health go. And this would cost less mana over time once I got better at restoration magic. Same thing, like if I did absorb health, set the magnitude to 10, and then the duration to 10. That's a very expensive spell, but it heals me for 10 over 10 and drains the enemy for the same. Similarly, I can set the magnitude of something like this to 15. Duration, set it to 10. So this costs a lot, but if I touch them, then it just like fucking saps their health. And I think this is actually going to be what I do. And I'm going to name this spell Firebrand. Requires destruction of 75 to even cast. Okay, so that's the problem, is a spell like that is something that I can't actually cast yet. So if I set it to fire damage for 15 over 3 seconds, that's a destruction of 50, which I still don't think I have. I think the problem that I'm running into now is just my actual skill level, yeah.
For now.
If I can raise my skill level
Or
twice
receive.
for destruction,
I
then
offer
I'll be
the
fine.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
This is something else that I need to work on, is I can,
Greetings, Guild Ma-
You don't have a voice.
Goodbye.
Master, only quality goods for sale.
You're also not who I need to
Goodbye.
talk to right now. One thing that I do need to do, though, is I need to make a summon skeleton spell for a duration of 1. It's almost a direct correlation on how long the spell lasts versus how much mana it costs. If you make a summon skeleton for 1 second spell and you just call it training, I can then basically take my time, and even if I'm not doing it on stream, I can take my training spell now, and you can see, let me check my conjuration is at 50 right now, right? But if I just go, bam. The mana cost for doing this is basically nothing, just based off of how the spell works. I can just keep casting this spell over and over and over again, and I can get my conjuration skill to go up ridiculously high. And so this is how you train some skills in this game, is you have to figure out what you can do to cast a spell or do something that action over and over and over again ad nauseum. Because it turns out summoning a skeleton, like, you're not really supposed to be summoning skeletons all the time. So the game gives you a decent amount of experience for summoning because you're really only supposed to summon as you get into a fight, right? But if you have the spell only last 1 second after you summon the skeleton, then you're costing yourself no mana, but the game still just goes, oh, but they did summon a skeleton, which should be worth a decent amount of experience into the conjuration field. So we should probably just go ahead and give that to them. And so now my conjuration, just by sitting here, has gone up to 56. So another thing that we can do in the same regard is let's see here. If I make a fire potion, or fire spell, fire damage, make it self, make the magnitude 3, duration 1, and just call it, destruction training. Actually, I'm just gonna call this one, no pain, no gain. And so I should be able to take this spell now, no pain, no gain, which just catches me on fire for 3 points of damage. And I should be able to use this to train my destruction. Now, destruction is going to be one that's a lot harder to train because it's based off of how many times... It's always based off of how many times you cast. But... yeah, there we go. The thing is, you're supposed to be casting destruction magic a lot more often than you're casting a regular spell. Like a conjuration spell, so it takes a lot longer to train this way. But you can train it this way. So you can see I'm already getting like a decent amount of destruction up. And then just whenever I get a little bit hurt, I switch out to restoration magic and I train my restoration. I could do the exact same thing with like a drain health spell, which would be different. It would just like make my health that much lower for a period of time. But this spell in particular is easy to cast. And it'll eventually also let me train my restoration magic in a meaningful way. You could also accidentally kill yourself doing this.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello. Don't mind me just setting myself on fire repeatedly forever. I just gotta get to an apprentice in destruction magic before I'm...
Hello, guildmate.
Okay. Destruction magic and cast... you are now a journeyman in destruction magic and can cast journeyman level destruction spells.
You think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
No, sir.
If there's a complaint about Emergent, speak to Venetia Milicea.
She must hate her job. People complaining to her all day.
Good day.
Okay, and so... I'm almost a master in alchemy already. My athletics is my lowest major skill, right alongside speechcraft, but those are definitely harder to train. Is there anything else that I really want to get trained up? My sneak skill sucks, but like I just don't use it. Same with marksman. My armor skill's a little bit trained, but in all honesty, once I can get my once my soul gem creation is much easier, i.e. There's a point in the game later on where I can make, I can convert black soul gems into, or grand soul gems into black soul gems, and then you can basically just have infinite grand soul gems by killing people, which sounds really bad, and I know that that sounds really bad, but simultaneously, it's kind of worth it. So I want to make a touch spell that is 15 points of or 10 points of damage over 10 seconds. And we're just gonna call that Shocking Grasp. And just like that, I now have a very, very, very good destruction spell. It is basically one-time use for me right now. But the idea is that later on I can get some, like, there's, like, not Fortify, but, like, yeah, Fortify Magicka.
Well met, guildmate.
Get that on a couple of rings. I can get Fortify Magicka. I can get just better Magicka over time, because as I level up, my intelligence will go up, and I'll just have more magic to use. Like, having higher intelligence means the total Magicka that I have is higher. And willpower will increase the amount of Magicka that I can use. And then spell efficiency is also a thing that needs to be considered here, which is, my spell efficiency right now is 87%.
Well
what
met,
that means is I'm currently wearing,
well met,
I'm currently wearing light armor. Even though light armor is not, like, conducive to casting spells in. That's how they kind of handle the... In Morrowind, it was literally called, like, the no armor spell, or the no, like, the no armor skill, was how well you did not wearing any armor at all. Which is a thing that exists, kind of, but in reality, what this is actually, you know what? An easy thing for me to do right now, that would also give me some stuff now that I've done the Mages Guild to the degree that I have, is to go ahead and do the arena. We'll get some good arena armor and just in general be better off, because the arena armor also provides benefits that the regular armor does not.
You have my ear, citizen.
Bonnie Rabbit.
Hello.
Where is the arena, by the way? What section is the arena? This is the arena over here. Okay. But yeah, if I take the time to actually, like, fight in the arena a little bit, I can actually use my spells to fight.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've... If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to... If you're here to... Oh.
Goodbye.
Have a good day now.
The Bloodworks.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
The light
raiment, huh? You sure? Put that on.
Right.
Get a move.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Move on. You haven't run home to Mom? All right, maggot. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up.
Ah, yes. You can only do that after a battle, and it just, like, gives you full health and everything. It just restores all your things. Really quick, can I want to go ahead and use a Lesser Soul Gem on my Clay. And then I want to apply a poison.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Listen, she should take some pretty decent damage from that.
Good people, we have a winner!
Yeah, you can't scavenge her
Hail
fallen
the
opponents.
combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
You've earned it.
By the 9 here. Okay, so you're not
Ready for me.
now.
Yeah, the arena is nothing special. You just kind of keep going over and over and over again. That new spell I made was okay, but not quite as much as I was expecting it to do. Especially for its cost. I'll re-equip it just to be sure, but...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Let's get this. Good people, we have
Yeah.
a winner.
Which sucks because he's got an ebony longsword, which is just so much better than my sword.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
My alchemy is just so much stronger than all of my other skills that, like, my damage health potions that I make just like instantly.
Busy man. Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me? A hug? Take your. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to.
Yeah, until you get like really far into this, like you just got to keep doing it over and over and over again. There's not a whole lot of nuance to the fighting arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
The stakes are literally life and death. They're always high.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
And down we go
Leave the arena
again.
now and rest. You earned it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right.
We're a
You know
brawler
what
now.
Brawler rank is worth. The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Why you gotta sneer at me, dude?
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show him who's boss.
Yeah, the arena is not a complicated quest line. It is just do the fight, win the fight, do the fight, win the fight. There's not much to it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you at work right now?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This
I guess
is a battle
at
of
work
the
is not the right term. Are you
brawlers.
working right now? Like, are you on the clock?
As these brave warriors fight for
Your
glory.
job right now, I believe, is still to work from home.
Combatants, begin.
This ends here. You're pathetic.
Oh, this guy's gonna kill me.
Good people,
I gotta be careful.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Yeah, I remember doing that as a kid.
You earned it.
Though I also remember setting the difficulty really low as a kid, because all difficulty does in this game, the difficulty slider in this game, this one right here, all it does is the harder you make it on yourself, the more health enemies have and the less damage you do. Or the more health enemies have and the more damage they deal to you. And when you set the difficulty low, the more damage, or the less health enemies have and the less damage they deal to you. That's the only difference between high and low
4 wins
damage.
is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match. That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out.
That doesn't seem fair. But I guess I'll just summon a dude while I'm in there. Step out into the arena. As soon as the thing starts dropping, summon my scamp and then go from there.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Fucking hell. I'm very hurt. Where's my healing potions? Okay, the other girl's dead now. Cool. Now that I've hit her with that shock spell, it's just going to be a matter of time as she slowly dies. Ah, there we go.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
Yeah, my spell is good. It's just I need to maybe tweak it so that it deals more damage up front and maybe less time overall. Because over 10 seconds is a long time in a fight.
Ha, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Let me go ahead and I want to rejuvenate my sword again because it's out of stuff again. There we go. Go ahead and poison it. Then we can get in here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter.
As my current armor is not that high, it's only a 6 right now because I had to wear the raiment, which only provides 5.
Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
That's the best you can do.
Here.
You'll never take me down.
Why are they booing me?
This match is mine. We
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the
Why are they
commander
booing me?
from
I'm
the
right.
blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so you can fight. You made it to Bloodlet. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Yeah, this mace does not do as much damage, but disintegrate armor. My big thing is having a shield would be nice. Just so that I could actually like block and have a little bit more armor. was going through and seeing if I had anything better as far as gear goes. I don't. Go ahead and poison my claymore. Get my summon spell ready.
Good.
Actually, how long does my burden? How long does my shield spell last? 30 seconds. Okay, not that long.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
You kind of backed me into the corner here, sir.
You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha!
I'm gonna die again if he hits me.
Good people.
Whew.
We have
It's like I'm.
winner.
Like I know I've got a healing spell, but I'm pretty low on health right now.
Blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Redguard who's boss. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't.
Actually, really quick before we go into another fight, I would like to see here. First off, I've got some extra stuff that I need to sell, but second off, I wouldn't mind trying to
Anytime now.
get some better enchanted gear. Like, I've got one ring right now. I've got my Ring of Fortify Magicka, and then I've got base Ring of Feather, which helps, but I would rather have better in both categories. And then I also need a hood, because then I could make my hood better as well. Perhaps a quick trip to the Imperial University would help. I need to get 2 rings that I can fortify with whatever I want. And then maybe a better healing spell. But how good is my restoration right now? It's not super duper high, so I should probably try to find...
I'm sorry.
I should probably try to find a trainer of restoration. And go from there.
How goes it?
What?
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Hello, guildmate.
I should also maybe not even do that right now, but...
A pleasure. May I interest you
didn't
in some
somebody
of my
here
fine
have-
wares?
Didn't somebody here have a really good, some good summon spells? Oh, but they're all, like, ridiculously high, those are really, really high-level spells. I don't need to be trying to summon a Lich. I wouldn't mind trying to summon a Frost Atronach, though.
I'm sorry.
Let's try to find a... Let's try to find somewhere where I can get a better summon than what I currently have, because as much as I love my Scamp, he does not have that high health or really that good of an attack. And I now have a Journeyman in... I have Journeyman in Conjuration, which means that I should be able to conjure better things now.
How about that? Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared? Yes.
I hope I can... Farewell.
Excuse me. You've got a lot...
You train mysticism, that's not what I mean.
You too.
I know that there should be somebody that trains restoration, I think, down in Anvil. Which I need to update my my spell list anyway. I need a better armor spell. I need a better a lot of things.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
You see, you sell the bound gear, which is nice, because I wouldn't mind having a bound shield. That requires conjuration of 75, though. Bound sword would not also be that bad. Okay, I could summon a Dremora, which would be nice. Flame Atronach as well, but a Dremora would probably be better for my purposes, I think. That's probably going to be the best price I can get from them anyway. And then, yeah, I'll do Bound Sword as well.
Come back. Pay attention.
You train Alteration, which I have no issue getting leveled up. Okay, so Bound Dremora will be summon Dremora for 20 seconds. We'll go ahead and replace my Scamp with a Dremora then. What does that look like? Okay, so a frontline fighter. That's good. He's got some puckered lips. And the 100 some odd really isn't that big of a deal. I regenerate that pretty quickly. I need a... Is that really 20 seconds? 20 seconds is not long. No, no. I gotta wait a little while longer. I need a better sword. Which, to be honest, if I wanted a better sword, I should probably just go to a random cave and see if I can't find somebody out in the wild that has a better sword, but...
It's my pleasure.
I'll check your stock while I'm here.
What can I interest you in?
See, I want to get back to using a single-handed with a shield. I think that that's better for me than this Claymore. This Claymore was just beneficial for me in the short run. But I maybe need to go out and explore the world a little bit, find a dungeon, kill some dudes in a dungeon, and then move from there with better gear. Also, now that I'm not in the thing, I can re-equip my gear, which is... That gives me 11 armor, as opposed to the raiment giving me other armor. So let's just go out and see if we can't find some ruins that are full of bad guys that I can kill. And move on from there. Hooray. What blessing is that? Bella. I've done Debella already. Hearing that every time that he decides to leave is not going to be fun. I feel like I've explored out in this area before, yeah. I'll just go out to the farthest area that I've gone and I'll move from there. Out further southwest from the furthest point that I had been. See if I can't discover more things. I did learn that bound sword as well, which should be a pretty decent sword, all things considered. The bound weapons usually are. So I might, let's see here. 5 is leech health. I'm not really using leech health that much these days. I don't have enough magicka to use bound sword. Okay. That is concerning to a degree. Goblins. They actually drop weapons. That's good. Silver dagger is not as good as my sword, though. I'll carry it, though. There we go. Goblin curved dagger. See, the thing is that any of these are not going to be as good as my sword, because my sword, on top of the regular damage it deals, also deals 10 points of lightning damage. But, like, I could grab that dagger. I mean, the idea, though, would be that I would do this and carry a shield, and then that's pretty good for my damage output, just it's not magic damage anymore. Goblin or something across the way there. Gonna wait until I have more magicka. Actually, what is this? It's not a goblin, that's a Redguard Ogre Rock Smasher. What are these things? I don't think I remember these in the base game. Well, I'm out of that poison, that particular poison that I had on 3. This thing is gonna stagger me to death. Come on, die. There we go. There's one dead. I need to be using my alchemy more often, because that is how I'm dealing with the majority of my damage now, is just to poison my weapon and then smack somebody with a poisoned weapon and then run away. Because that's dealing a decent amount of damage over time. Okay, ogres. Yeah, I was not expecting ogres. I was expecting goblins based on what I've found outside. I should be trying to soul trap these kinds of guys, now that I think about it, because they don't count as humans for the purposes of soul trapping. And having them soul trapped would be a lot more convenient for my supply. Just go ahead and let his poison do its damage. Smack him again, and I can even shocking grasp him for a little extra damage over time. Go ahead and grab my soul trap again. Captured a soul, hooray! So let's see here. So my tactic for fighting is just to like hit them with a couple abilities and then let them die slowly over time, which is horrifying now that I say it out loud, but is what I've been doing. So these guys have common souls, I think, or was that just another greater soul that I've got? I need to get more damage health potions at this rate. I need to make more of them. Okay, let those two sort of just muddle in his system for a little bit and cause their damage that they're going to deal. How you looking? Not the best, so I say one more of each, and then if I can get you with a soul trap. I'm not gonna have enough magicka to get him before he dies. Well, this is good training for my skills overall. My biggest concern right now is just running out of the materials for those damage health potions. Can I make some more really quick on the spot? Grapes are damage health. Imgal is damage health. Troll fat is damage health. Wormwood leaves is damage health. Cool. The fact that grapes are damage health is really useful because I can get a whole lot of grapes very quickly. Okay, so fights are a lot easier than they were because now the tactic is different. It's not stay in the fight and attack. It's hit him twice, then let my skills burn him to death, basically. Is the idea is I want my spells and my poisons to deal their damage over time. So I am capturing souls, so let's see here. What soul was that? Okay, so those are common souls. They have common souls. That's not bad, considering I have basically no charged soul gems, and I've got at least 2 extra common souls usable. This is not actually a bad transaction for me, not in the slightest. Heal up a little bit. Grab another one of those poisons. Do my 1-2 punch, and then we come back with the soul trap. And poison again, and then I really do need to drop soul trap onto a slot. Let's go ahead and drop soul trap on 5, considering I can't use bound. I can't use bound sword anyway right now. more common soul, and then I just got to get one more, and then I'll be full on common soul gems, and then I won't have to soul trap anymore. I'll just be able to focus on high damage output. Now we run. What you doing back there? You dying? You dying slowly? I'm a bad person, aren't I? Yeah, I think that's all the common soul gems that I have, and I don't want to waste any of my bigger soul gems. Yeah, that's all my commons. I don't want to waste any of my greater or grand soul gems on these guys, so we're good on soul gems for now. Which means I don't need to be swapping back out to that, and I can focus on doing 2 lightning touches and 1 poison per fight. Oh, there's a chest right here. I didn't even notice. Yoink. I can't remember. I don't remember which way was further in, which way wasn't. Okay, looks like maybe this way is... Oh, no. Was it this way? No, the other way is further in. Because I gotta go underneath a tunnel. Okay, over here and to the left is further in. I will poison my sword. Oh, okay. And so going in here is new. Tune of don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Oh, this is, very back of the cave just has some cloth and a fire in it. So I cleared out all the dudes then. Cool. In which case we are good. We're good here. And I have my fighting style developed now. Don't be a mimic. This game does not have mimics. That would suck if this game had mimics. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Alright, well, I'm more confident in my combat strategy now, which is nice. Game crash. Yep. Classic Elder Scrolls. It's a good thing I just left an area. The auto play. The auto save feature is fine. It does its thing. Hey, CBQ, or Megamine, did you notice that you have these little things called, there are these little things in the bottom left corner of your chat that are called, I think they're called viewer points or streamer points, and you can actually redeem those for fun little gimmicks. Things like making me go and drink some water, or... One source says you have 2 viewers, another says you have 3, and yet another source says you have 6 viewers. Hey, it's all over the place. It's good. I'm just having fun. I don't care if people are here or not right now. The stream at this point for me is more so just an excuse for me to play through Oblivion again. Because I have not touched Oblivion in years. And my brain says that I shouldn't have to touch Oblivion again because whatever. Because I played it all the way through. I don't really need to do it, but it's like... But yeah, it's just one of those things. I gotta get into it. Hey, is this, this isn't her scene, is it? Who is this guy? Is this her scene? Molag Ball, okay. Okay, I have to be stronger before I can actually do the Molag Ball quest. That's fine. That makes sense. Well then, let's continue on our journey, because we are still trying to find stronger gear. I got this sword, which is pretty nice, but it's not stronger, per se, than any of my other gear right now. Fort Woodenhand. Let's see here. Who will I discover in Fort Woodenhand? Nobody outside of the fort, which is interesting. There's usually always a chest up here. Got a potion of sorcery in it. Nah, those are not good shoes for me. Apples have damage health? And I'll take it. I need to get my hand on more damage health skills. Or damage health items. I hear somebody talking now, which is odd. It means that there's somebody else out here. They're just outside the fort. There you are. And now we let those things just sort of stew in your system for a little bit. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yep, dead. The auto stun on some abilities is ridiculous. Like, getting staggered in this game is such a ridiculous thing that you can have happen to you, because if I get staggered and an enemy just keeps wailing on me, then I'm dead. There's nothing I can really do about that. So depending on the combatant, it is better for me to go ahead and start with summoning a Dremora. Just so that they're more interested in the Dremora than me. I don't remember this game being as difficult as this. I know that I maybe played it on a slightly lower difficulty, but never enough to, like, matter this much, I don't think. Ooh, hello, Oofer Gang 2070. Welcome out to the stream. I'm gonna go see if I can't kick this orc's butt really quick, because she just kicked mine. Oh, it's not an orc this time, it's a... Yeah, a lot easier to kill that time. Cloud Warbow. Not really all that good. Some Elmwood arrows. Dwarven curse and some orcish boots. Nothing that I particularly care about. I'll take the boots, though. I love the dying sound effects in this game. So now that I've done that, I can really explore the inside here and maybe get some better gear from the actual people in here. Oh, I didn't actually check and see what his sword was. Because his sword doesn't end up in his inventory when he drops it like that. It just drops out of his hand. That was a better haul than the last time. Gets mugged, but doesn't take money. Only takes the boots. It's a power play. Give me your shoes. I need your shoes. I don't care about the rest of your stuff. Like, that is my calling card. As Adam Sandler, that is my calling card, is I steal shoes. But no, really, where did that guy go? Because, we were, like, right here. I took his shoes, but I didn't take the rest of him. Where did he die? Okay, now I'm very confused. He should be, like, right here. Because we came over this hill. I killed him. He should be, like... Oh, there he is. He's... Okay, the foliage is too strong. I'm never going to be able to find his sword. Alright, well... Let's inspect this city, then. Not city, this place over here. Ooh, they've got plants. I need to get my hands on some more damage health stuff anyway. I don't know if any of this does damage health, but I know that oh, that is my weight there. I am now at max weight limit. So let's make a feather potion and see what I can't create. We're gonna start with grapes. Let's see here. Damage personality, damage endurance. There we go. Restores fatigue and damages health. That's not what I need. I need to choose one or the other. I don't want it to do both. Let's then just, I guess, use the corn. Adam Sandler needs 3 shoes. 2 for his feet and 1 for his chin. Exactly, yes. I'm glad somebody understands. This is a tiny little church. You guys do know that there was a marauder, like, right next door, right? Like, this priory is not safe. These ruins right next door to this priory were infested with ilk of ill repute.
Watch out!
Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why? You're on my sword,
I don't know if you know this, but you can soul trap your summons. I remember that being a thing. I just, like, I don't think I've actually, like, dedicated it to memory about how ridiculous that concept is. There we go. Give me your shoes. Give me your shoes. And lastly, give me your shoes. Now, one of you is using a dwarven dagger. One of you had an ebony claw worn. Technically, it makes sense because you're summoning it, not just creating it. That is also true. I think they removed that in later Elder Scrolls games, though, because it's incredibly cheaty. And you had a dark wave rapier, which was... Were you using that as one-hand or two-handed? Because if that's a one-handed weapon, that's my new weapon. There we go. That's my new weapon. Dark wave rapier. That light... I need my actual light spell. Hold on, where is that? Go ahead and turn on actual starlight. Not just my seeing the dark spell. Give me your shoes, give me your shoes, give me your shoes. You had shoes. Oh, that's too much for me now. Leaf blade worn. Yeah, that's one too many shoes. One too many shoes. Actually, it might be one too many weapons, because the shoes are usually worth more than the weapons for their weight. Not in this scenario, though. These dwarven boots suck for weight capacity. I understand that it's the joke, but simultaneously, like, they're just not worth their weight. But what I will do is I'll come back here in just a second. I'll come back here in just a second, and we will... I'm going to sell a bunch of the other stuff that I don't need to be carrying, right? And we'll come back for the shoes. We'll come back for those shoes, because they matter to me. Don't ever think that those shoes don't matter to me. I will be coming back for them. I'm full on weight right now, and I'm already drinking feather potions to maintain this, so, like, I think it might be a better idea for us to leave for now, but come back here very soon. Let's head up to Coral really quick. Coral. That kills people. I'm gonna grab a soda really quick. I will be right back. Also, CPQ, the tomatoes canned perfectly fine. They popped at some point. I was not awake when they did, but, oh, whoops. Whatever that feather potion is also has some damage health properties to it. Oh, some pretty strong damage health properties to it. Whoopsie daisy. Gonna accidentally kill myself with my feather potions. Oh, no. No. Stop attempting this. I need to... There's my nose. Oh, but yeah. Ready for Danganronpa 2. Well, you can always have solace in the fact that in Danganronpa, spoilers, Byakuya does survive, and so he will live on. He will live on in our hearts. I need to wait a little bit longer than that. He will continue to live on no matter what. So, we're good. Byakuya will survive.
Hello.
Hello.
Only quality goods for sale.
Yeah, you're, even though my disposition with you is nearly maxed out, you've got a very high haggle. This is mostly just an easy way to drop off some stuff.
You don't expect me to make that.
Yeah.
You drive a hump. That seems a fit.
This is not a good way
You
to
got
make
a
money,
great-
by the way. This is a very poor way to make money in this game. Going out and buying stuff and then selling, or like going out and killing guys and selling their stuff is a terrible way to make money in this game. Oh, I need to fix my chainmail greaves soon. I'm never going to use this curse again. Look at all of the shoes.
An excellent bargain.
All right.
Another.
Actually,
Armor,
really quick,
weapons,
you
I
probably
have it all.
sell repair hammers, don't you? Yes, you do.
I let that go. Tell your. There's much
And
I
you
can show
train
you.
armor as well, which is nice. But I don't need to train armor right now. I just need to do this.
You too.
Yeah, I don't have a high enough armor skill to repair magic items yet. Where's my armor at? 24. I think I might gain that ability next level. Let's
I
see
hope
here.
I can. Good that you want to get.
Your repair hammers now last twice as long. You cannot repair magical items yet. Okay, never mind.
Good day.
But anyway, now that we have cleared out our inventory, let's head back to that fort and collect the rest of their shoes. Oh, well, this is awkward. Well, this is awkward. I walked in, I was like, oh shit, there she is. Shoes. Your shoes, give them to me. Okay, now, I've already got all of your shoes. But I left some shoes in the cave whenever I went to that last treasure chest further in. Hey, King Cowder, welcome out to the stream. Person. Gotta impress him. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have a very interesting longsword there, my friend, because you've got a longsword of scorching, which is slightly less damage than my rapier, but also deals fire damage, which means I've got a new sword. Oh, and I stole your shield on accident. I did not want your shield. I wanted your shoes. Give them to me. Give me your shoes. Where are the other shoes that I dropped, though? There they are. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. Oh, I just realized something. Why my lighting is so bad. Because I exited out and re-entered the game, which means that all of my lighting settings got reset. And the game is very, very much darker than I would like it to be on a normal basis if I don't fix it.
Where are you?
Guess it was nothing.
There's 2 people down there.
Hello?
So wait till I've got full that. Actually, hold on really quick. I believe I got the stuff to make another, yes, damage health. That's the only damage health I can make, but it's a damage health nonetheless. Can I get anything that restores health going? Yeah, there we go. Nerd roots are just bad. Fatigue. This restores magicka. Do I have anything else that restores magicka? No. Everything else that I have there is just verdant. Okay, well, let's get in there.
Oh!
You'll die. You'll die for my spell. There we go. Let's say you're gonna die here in a second anyway, regardless of what happens next. Where did that potion of healing that I just made go? Restore health. There it is. That'll be a good spell. That'll be a good thing to have on just for the next couple seconds. Really quick shoes. Oh, I'm over encumbered, so health. Feather potion. Oh, that's the damage health one. Whoops. That's not good. Do I have a Restore Magicka potion right now? No, I just have a couple of Restored Fatigues. And Restore Intelligence. Ooh, Night Eye for 90 seconds. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that now, just because whatever. Fortify my Magicka, and then... Can't drink any more potions right now. Oh, it just straight up won't let me drink any more potions. Okay. Hammer and some gold. I should make some more Night Eye potions because I can get a Night Eye potion to last a lot longer than I can get a Night Eye spell to last. Gotcha. There.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Shoes, and then arrows.
Oh! Ah!
Ow, 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 ow. You hurt a lot, lady. Eh. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Please kill me. Okay. I absolutely should have died there. Ooh, boots of Jument. She does have very nice shoes indeed. Because with those shoes, not only do I counteract the weight of the shoes themselves, but I gain a bunch of extra carry weight so I can carry even more shoes. These shoes have pockets for more shoes in them. Okay. I think that clears out the area. I am very badly hurt, and I need a much more sustainable supply of health potions. Or I need to just, like, fucking max out my restoration magic ASAP. Of course, I would accidentally walk right into another fight. Let's see here. Shield potion. Potion of sorcery. And then while I'm in this menu, we will, shocking grasp. She might die from the shocking grasp. Nah. Repair hammer and boots. Let's do another quick repair run of all of our gear. That can be repaired, that is. I should take the time to repair enemy gear after I fight so that I can actually, like... Whoops. But I should take the time to repair enemy gear so I can get my armor skill up faster. Oh. Go ahead and summon one of those guys and heal up a little bit. Defeat him, my vassal. Go, my new vassal. Distract him, my vassal. That's all I'm doing is I'm making him distract my enemies while I run in and kill him. That halberd was very cool looking, but it's very, very heavy. And it's really not that good for me because... Oh, it's technically considered a bladed weapon. Huh. I would not have considered that. It sucks, but it's technically considered a bladed weapon. I would have assumed they would have made that a blunt weapon, like an axe. Considering it was like a halberd and not a glaive. Very confused by this being the end of this area. The hell? Let me up there. There's definitely more behind here. I just need to get up to that platform and not accidentally walk off. This is the problem of having... Actually, you know what? I can fix this problem. I can choose to walk instead of run. Oh, no. I know where I'm at. I'm on the other side of that area from earlier. Those are good mushrooms to pick up because they actually do have the restore health feature. My potion's about to run out, so I'm going to throw on another feather potion. Okay, well, we cleared the majority of this all out. Took what I wanted from these people. Namely being their shoes. I can carry a lot more weight though. I'm gonna steal gloves too. And swords. That Orcish Cuirass is worth a decent amount. Not enough to really be considered worth taking, but a decent amount nonetheless. I might take it anyway, just because, I mean, my weight limits and my weight ideals are actually... I've got a decent amount of carry weight right now. Oh, it went down to 442. Oh, because that other potion ended. So I can have both feather potions active at the same time, and I have 534. Well, with this revelation, I am going to gonna leave now because my inventory is very full. But we did we updated our weapons. We got some stronger weapons, which is good. That's the first step in getting better at this game, is getting stronger gear. I didn't upgrade any of my armor really this time around, but that's fine because I did get these boots, which are nice. Now, before we continue on our journey any further, we should head back to Coral and Cell. I do need to make a stop by the city and see if I can't collect some more ingredients to make feather potions soon.
Oh. Hello.
Good day.
Why are there two of you in here?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I mean, my wares are finer. Let's be honest here, lady. The long sword of scorching is nice. I'm gonna hang on to it and the other sword that I've got.
That's a fair... That's a fair deal.
Steel Leaf Blade was two-handed. Yeah, not really what I need. Love and Tonto. These old arrows.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Ebony Katana is a stronger one-handed weapon than my Dark Weave Rapier, so I'm going to hang on to it, but I'm also going to hang on to the Longsword of Scorching because its bonus damage makes it slightly better than the Ebony Katana, even if only just. But the thing is that I don't want to be spending a shit ton of money or resources on keeping that upgraded. So for the time being, that'll work.
Another. You too.
There we go. I've got my total very capacity. I now have back to a somewhat decent amount.
Good news from Kavach for a change.
Have you heard any?
What do they train here again?
It's my pleasure. Let's get to...
You train alteration, which I don't really care to train because I can level it up pretty quickly.
Good day.
You don't train at all because you're the guild dude.
Good day.
That is his official title, by the way, guild dude. How have I not gotten in here and gotten these soul stones yet? And a flawless diamond that I'm just allowed to take. It's like I don't get in trouble for opening these cases up, so I can just take what I want from them. We should go a little bit further into the Mages Guild quest line so that I can go to that place that has the ritual where you can make your own Black Soul gems.
A pleasure to... Good day.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages. Cydneus is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
I remember Dharma. She was nice.
Bye.
I should probably look into that. It would definitely be the right thing to do because I did enjoy.
Hello,
she was
guildmate.
very.
I found
She was very
some good
sweet.
pauldrons at the armorer.
I've always...
Hello, guildmate.
So nobody here really is worth anything for that, but let's see here. Northern Trade Goods. Where's that around here in town? Baked goods. Gray mare. I'm gonna get a local map here and see what I can't find on here. Royal Southgate, Holmes House, Northern Goods and Trade. That's where I need to be headed. I don't know how to place a custom marker, but basically I just need to go to the... I need to head to the gate and then go a little bit further up north, or up west from the gate.
Hello.
Here's the gate, and so I need to go up a little bit this way, and it should be on the left.
That's how they recruit.
Did I pass it? I passed it. It was... this building? Yeah. Hello.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cydneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Isn't Hackdirt that one shitty town next to where the vampires were?
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her. You too.
Okay. So we're doing this quest right now because I liked Dharma, and I would definitely like to figure out what's going on in Hackdirt. Yeah, we've been to Hackdirt. I should go to Hackdirt and speak to Atria Moslin. So it is like 9 o'clock at night. Let's wait until morning. Malson's dry goods. Nope. No. Come on. Is the shop open at 8? Yeah.
What can I do for you? I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery. Be seeing you.
So she went missing before she got... I should investigate the town further, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Half the buildings in this town are burned down.
Good day.
Are you following me around, dude?
He preached. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy... Certainly. Bye.
Something don't sit right with me. That's another guy that's just following me around now.
Go on. Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't. What?
Let's fix your disposition to me, friend.
What a... Yes, yes. What a dumb joke. No more. You're frightening. That's just stupid. What a great story. Don't waste your flattery on me. What a... Sorry. What a great story. Well done. That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on me.
So he likes these two, does not like these two. So rotate once. Bam.
Don't, please.
Bam.
That's
bam,
well.
B.
Don't talk such rot. What? Really? Interesting. Not. That's just stupid. No more. I wish I could say that. Don't. Sorry. I don't.
I'll get there eventually. It's slow, but I'll get there.
I wish I could say that. What nonsense. What you think that's funny? What a dumb joke. Not now. Not later, not... Well done. What? That's just stupid.
My speechcraft increased. Nice.
Really? Interest. What? Don't... Sorry. You're good. Who? Bye.
Nobody in here in Hackberry
Yes?
really likes me that much.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
Do they involve sacrificing Argonian maids to some sort of secret god? Oh no, now everybody's doing it. Now everybody's just randomly following me around the city. Well, surely the church would be a decent place, right? Except the fact that there's no, wait, what? Did I say the Bible of the Deep Ones? Why do you guys have a Bible of the Deep Ones in your church? I'm gonna leave you stranded up here, sir. That way you can't follow me. Good luck getting to me now, buddy.
What can I do for you? Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious. The girl is in danger.
Hey, you're helpful.
Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
Fine.
Interesting. Where is that guy's house? Is it this? Nope. It's not the inn. Could it be this house? Nope. Where's this guy's house? There's not exactly that many buildings. Oh, it's got a marker. I'm dumb. I have a marker. I can just go to the marker. Of course, he lives in like the shitty hovel on the side of the town that isn't burned down. But like, other than not being burned down, like that's the only positive about it. You motherfucker! You came all the way down here from up top.
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I'm missed. You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones.
Ah, yep.
I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet, nearest where she's being held, the middle of the night, when everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now. I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us, made us rich, but there was a terrible price. Blood, and worse. Good luck, stranger. You get that girl out of this terrible place.
I should be running out of charges soon. It looks like this thing is a very efficient sword to use as far as charges go. So let's see here. I've got a couple of those common soul gems around here, right? That'll get it back up to full uses. Hey, and a new ring. That's actually really good for me. New rings are good because they are used to, I can enchant them with what I want my enchantments to have. They all look the same. Oh no, they all look the same.
For me, Breton. You die. Do your best. You'll never take me down. Die.
And really quick, based on the number of people that I'm fighting here, it actually makes more sense, rather than using Shock and Grasp, to actually use my Fireball. Didn't I make a healing potion earlier? Or did I already drink that?
Fight to death!
There's just so many of them. Holy shit, there's just so many of them. And do they each have a gold ring? No. Not all of them have a gold ring, but the one had a gold ring and that was useful. Single gold coin. Restore Magicka. That's useful. Feather is useful. I did not expect to be fighting like 5 or 6 guys at once. Did I clear out the caves? Is that all of them? Because if not, I'm just gonna, you know... Okay, Dharma, where are you? There you are.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight. Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
I can just go back the way that I came, and that'll be better for my escape route. Because I already know that all the guys this way are dead. I'll get you out of here, Dharma. You were very nice to me the second I showed up, and I appreciate that. I'll feature you in at least 2 more of my movies. Even if you're just a bit character, you'll be paid handsomely, and you'll be able to go anywhere you want in the world. You want to go on vacation in Dubai? That's okay. We'll make a movie about going to Dubai. This is not where I came from. Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Moslin's basement. Yeah, this is the one that I want to go to, is over here. No, not quite. Here. This is the one that I want to go to, yes. This is where I started to just systematically destroy all of the fucks.
A pleasure to... These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. Goodbye.
Alright, and now I can fast travel back to Mom in Coral now that I've successfully saved her. Yeah, as soon as I saw that their church had like did not have an actual stand, and instead had something that was just labeled the Bible of the Deep Ones, I was like, that's not good.
Have you found her? Is she safe? Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or
Mercantile would not be a terrible skill to train. I'm still a novice in it.
Good that you... Let's get to training.
She's a journeyman trainer, too. Okay, the damage condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Cool.
Farewell.
And then I need to level up.
Good to see you.
Beck was helping my mom out. No problem.
Good
No problem, Oofer. No problem at all. We just saved Dharma from the people of Hector,
It's a fair
who were some pretty creepy people, all things considered, once we got to the end of their little quest line there. I've mostly been going around trying to collect gear, so that I can get stronger gear in general. And then we can use that to get better, like, survivability while we adventure and do some very wacky shenanigans. The idea is that we will get into some wacky shenanigans. Somebody woke me up. That's not usually a good sign. Being woken up in the middle of the night like that is usually not a good thing to have happen. Oh. It's because I got kicked out of the bed. Or no, it's because Dharma's here. I have no greeting.
Good day.
That was not how that was supposed to go. What the fuck just happened? Dharma came into the Mages Guild, found me, forced me awake at 3:50 in the morning, said I have no greeting, and then walked away. Like nothing was ever different about the situation.
Well met, guildmate.
I'm not sure what I just experienced. But I'll tell you what, I do have 2 new rings, which was a good haul from that quest. Because I can now turn those rings into other things. Synth. I have been playing Fallout 4 recently.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Let's see here. What do I want to do now? Because I got some better gear. I guess I could just continue off from the Priory and just see if I can't walk my way to Skingrad. And just, like, collect things along the way. Any interesting bits and bobs. I should try and get better material. Hydrate. Oh, hey, look, more hydrates. I got my glass of water right here. I have a soda as well, but that's not hydration. That's just for me. Water. Water. Thank you for the hydration points. So the two nuns live
I am
here.
Sister Angrand of Gottelsfont Priory. We gather and prepare healing herbs and mushrooms. The Sisters of Gottelsfont gather steel blue entoloma and lady's mantle leaves. Take what you need, and you're welcome to gather mushrooms and leaves nearby. Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest.
I've heard others say the same.
Anyone looking for work
Healing
should
herbs,
consider the
healing
Fighters Guild.
herbs, healing herbs.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Corn.
So I've heard.
I don't care that much about
Good
the
day.
corn.
How do you do?
Kind of weird that you just have some clothes laying about inside the house. Yeah, what are they using those mushrooms for? A couple of ladies out in the middle of nowhere. That's worthless to me. There we go. So the lady's mantle's leaves do restore health, which is nice. That's a little column A, a little column B. So Lady's Mantle is a decent source of healing. That's good to know. Let's see here. We can head this way. It looks like there's another small village over this way I can check out. Or at least some form of settlement. Getting back into playing Oblivion has been very fun for me. Torball? I don't know who this is. Very nostalgic. It's been a lot of fun just getting back into it. It's just like there's a lot of stuff like I did the same thing with like Morrowind was not a nostalgia trip for me because I had never played Morrowind before. So I was just kind of like playing it on my own, but just because I wanted to get around to it. Oblivion is absolutely nostalgia for me because I played this game when I was just an itty-bitty boy, like very, very young age. Morrowind is good. It's got some idiosyncrasies that I think trying to play maybe the console version is gonna feel bad if you try to play like the original versions. But if you go back through and there's a mod out there that's basically just called the Morrowind Overhaul mod. If you take the time to get that. The Morrowind Overhaul was the first Elder Scrolls game I played. Skyrim is good, and it's the one that most people played. Oblivion, I think, is what I would consider a better. Oh, this is Goblin Jim's place. Oblivion, I would say, while it's less polished than Skyrim in a lot of ways, which makes it like harder for some people to go back to. I find that it as a game is a lot more fun to me based off of the things that you can do in it. Like, I feel like every time that I play Skyrim, my gameplay boils down to the same thing over and over again. Whereas when I play Oblivion, like my game is always slightly different. Yeah, like Oblivion will always be just a little bit different every playthrough. And that's not necessarily like a hard or easy thing to pull off or saying that like it's worth it because every game is different, but it's just I can only play Skyrim so many different ways, and whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, like at a certain point in Skyrim, you can't do anything else different. And that's because there's a direct limit on the things that you're allowed to do in Oblivion or in Skyrim. Mainly because, and like I said, it comes down to the fact that like your spells in that game have a limited way they can be used. Oh, ouch. Okay, I was not expecting that to come down and kill me. Like, there's a very specific way that everything is used in Skyrim. If you're a spellcaster, that means that you're casting, like, the 5 pre-prescribed spells. Sure, you can be a different styled spellcaster, but at the end of the day, your main thing is that you're still a spellcaster, and you're still going to be dealing with the exact same types of spells, no matter what in those games. Whereas in Oblivion, like, because I can make my own spells, yes, the style of spell that you can create is a lot more limited in what it can, and like you can only choose, you know, target or throw. Yeah, you can't be a magic sword. Like, that's the thing, is like Skyrim, you can have a sword, you can do magic, but like doing either takes up almost everything that you got. When you play, but like you can do some crazy stuff with the spell. Honestly, what it comes down to, if Skyrim had the same spell creation system and enchanting systems that Oblivion has, then the game would be a lot better, in my opinion. Because, sorry, I keep like having to stop talking because I'm in the middle of a fight where I'm like getting my ass handed to me. I do not recognize that language, but hello nonetheless. Welcome out to the stream. Because, like, I can make a spell in this game, right, that it deals no damage or next to no damage, but has such incredible knockback that I can launch an entire city's worth of people outside of its walls. You just can't do that in Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, you've got the shouts, which are a thing, but like that game is so specific in how it does all of its things that what could be a very interesting and lighthearted thing becomes, sorry, no, we didn't design that effect, so unless you mod it in, it's not going to exist. And the sadness that comes with that is just simply, you know, like you don't get effect over time spells in Skyrim. You get spells that like either you hold the button down, it drains your magicka, but it deals damage, or you've got spells that are like one-time use that do a lot of damage all at once. Whereas in Oblivion, I'm just like killing this guy slowly with lightning damage over time right now. Like that's just a thing that I'm doing to him. If I don't have enough charges, then I switch out to my katana. And while I'm in this menu, I will go ahead and chug one of those restore health potions. Any thoughts on ESO? I own ESO. I have not played enough of it to have like a fully formed opinion on the game itself. But I will say, one thing that I do know about ESO that was kind of iffy, that I was kind of iffy about was in ESO, the game is structured like a Skyrim, like an Oblivion, like a Morrowind, which is cool for an MMO to do because the whole point is like, you know, you get to make your own stuff and do your own things. But I almost feel like if it wanted to be a better game, it should have leaned a little bit more into the MMO aspects and just been like, yeah, I mean, we understand this is Elder Scrolls themed, but it's an MMO. Because the problem with that game is you have a max level that you can reach, right? And so you could have a character that reaches max level in their combat abilities, or a character that can reach max level in their crafting abilities, but they cannot have both. You cannot create a character that has both crafting and regular. And so that can be difficult to like deal with sometimes. Like, I want to be able to do both. I'm playing an Elder Scrolls game, I should be able to do both. But if you can look past that and you can like kind of play the game, like, you know what? Here's my thing. Here's my thing with ESO. ESO is an okay game, like for single player. It is an okay game for single player. All of the quests are voice acted, which is like really over the top, like great. Like they didn't need to do that, but it brings the flavor. And if you are a big fan of the Elder Scrolls in general, just like a big fan of Elder Scrolls lore, and you want to get more of it, ESO has some really, really old school lore, like before any of the other games. It takes place like at the very beginning of one of the first Daedric invasions, which is like a big deal, generally speaking. Like for the plot to take place during that time period, it's a big deal in like lore wise. So if you like that, it's good. The other thing that you might enjoy is if you can sit down and play that game from start to finish with a friend. Then it really doesn't matter, because once again, playing a game with a friend and using that as the, not excuse, but like the reason for why the game is good is always like poor reasoning for me. Because like, of course playing with friends is fun because I'm playing with my friends. The game itself was not inherently fun because I'm playing with my friends, but because I have friends that I'm playing with. Not the game itself, but my friends are fun. So that game itself is maybe not the most fun game, but it is a good game to play with friends. That is not so bad as to be impossible to like recover from. You just want to stand there. I mean, I'll let that lightning damage just chuck you down. I also think that, though, that limiting the races to different areas and starting points is a bit annoying, because if I want to play a Dark Elf and my friend wants to play a Breton, we shouldn't have to pay extra to do that. You have to pay extra money if you want to have the unlocked characters so that you can play different characters in different regions. You do eventually get to experience, like, all of the story in those games. It's just that, like, you have to play through your area's story first, which can be, admittedly, a bit annoying when you're just trying to play a game with a friend. Died before he could even get the shot off. These guys are really bolstering my lockpick supplies. I gathered up all of the mushrooms that I can. I think so. Where was this area? Because this is where that guy came from. Ooh. Oh, but I've already been through here. This is how I got in here. I just didn't go this way, I went the other. Or I didn't go down this way either, I just went all the way to the end of that hallway, I think. So let's explore the whole cave. And I'll say most assuredly fight at least one more goblin. Oh! Ha! Oh! Oh! I'm sure this is riveting gameplay to watch. They just die already, man. I hit you with that shock spell forever ago. Am I back in the first cave? Yeah, this is back in the first cave. ESO also got better when they introduced the Thieves Guild and crafting. Or not crafting, but stealing and sneaking. Like, the game itself was okay before that, but it was like, if you wanted to play a sneaky thief character, you couldn't. That character did not exist in ESO. Then Thieves Guild made it really easy to get, like, a decent number of, a decent amount of, oh, that's a lot of dudes. Let's see here. In this case, let's go ahead and weak fireball. Not really interested in fighting this many dudes. I'm gonna die. Restore health, and then I actually have a strong healing potion. Have 1 damage health that I can do.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Let me add Dremora. Fucking hell. Okay, I just got fucking manhandled there. I had no control over that scenario. I'm just gonna leave this cave for now. Like, that's not really worth my time right now. I need better area of effect spells as well. That's something else that I'm missing, is I can't just blast an area and, like, get all of the people in it to fall over and die, which is really what I need, is I just need to be able to, like, hit an area. Frenzy might not also be a terrible thing to go ahead and get my hands on, since I've got a decent illusion spell, or illusion skill. Same with, see, like, things should die like that. Things should die that fast. Hey. I can now attack while jumping. I had finally jumped enough times to actually gain the ability to attack while jumping. There. That brown bear hurts. Fight him, Dremora. Kill the brown bear for me. Because I can fight like this, but this is not very fun to watch. dead. Bear pelts are worth a decent amount, though. I'm going to make a new destruction spell. I think that my current destruction spell is... It's like... Personally speaking, it deals a decent amount of damage over a decent amount of period of time. But... I need to make a spell that deals more damage up front overall. Just like better damage at the beginning of doing spells. Because I can't just keep doing the whole slowly backing away during a fight, touching a guy, and then running away. Like, I need to be able to deal some decent damage with spells. Just needs to happen. Also, I need to be using my my training spells more often as I'm running around. This is a spell that summons a skeleton for 1 second, because this is actually the easiest way to train your
Greetings, apprentice.
This is the easiest way to train your conjuration. And you can see, where's my skills? Just like that, my conjuration is almost level 62. There we go. Conjuration is now 62.
Hello, Gil.
Okay, I need a decent, like, actual attack. So, we want target. Duration can be 1. I want to deal, like, 30 damage per shot. That takes 68 to do. I could do that, or I could do 15 for 2. And that costs less. And 15 for 2 is good damage for 56 cost. And it being a target. Because if I change it to touch, that's only 37 now. Target is the operative thing here, though. Is like when you make it a targeted spell, it costs a lot more to cast. 15 for 5 is a lot of damage, but let's stick with 2 seconds. And let's crank that up to 30 over 2 seconds for 91. And that deals 60 damage in 2 seconds. And we're just going to call that Immolate. Don't forget, guys, you can also spend your watching points on naming things as well. So if there's a spell that I'm creating that you want to name yourself, you can. Let's see here. So I want my new spell, Immolate, to be my main spell. Where did it go? Shocking Grasp to be my secondary spell. And I want Heal Major Wounds to be my third spell. What is my restoration currently? It's not high, I don't believe. Yeah, almost 30, which is okay, but not good. Actually, let's go find a restoration trainer. I'm pretty sure there's one down in let me just look it up. See here. What was I looking up? Restoration Trainer. Oblivion. Baruma Chapel, only in the morning hours. Found in the Chapel of Julianus and Skingrad, or Apprentice. Mars is in the Bravil Chapel around 6 p.m. So, Bravil is actually where I need to be going. And I should have guessed that the people that train in that skill are, in fact, in the church, not elsewhere. Oh, right. I was going this way. Where is Bravo? That is the one that's down here. Yes. I just need to make my way to the chapel here around 6 p.m. and I can get restoration training from somebody who has really high restoration training. Where? Oh, wait. I went to the docks, which is outside. Whoops. I actually wanted the inside Bravo. Chapel. Easy to find. Biggest building in the place, besides maybe the castle. Maybe even bigger than the castle, because it's the chapel. And the church holds a ridiculous amount of power in medieval society. Okay. Why are they just hanging out in their bras?
What can I do for you?
I don't have a mod that makes you guys do that. I don't know why you're just walking around in, like, no clothing. That's just, like, a thing that they're doing for some reason. Like, maybe that's just a... It might be a thing to, like, make the characters, like, more specific to the area that they're from, but, like... I don't know why all of the... I don't know why all of the priestesses in this place are wearing bikinis. I really don't. I don't have a mod enabled that does that.
Excuse me, my...
Who am I supposed to be looking for in here again? Just said their name like a second ago. Mars. Mars.
My lord?
Well met.
There you are.
I am the healer, Mars of Blackmarsh.
Yes, I want
Let's
training
see
from
if
you.
we can't teach. Let's get to train. Let's get to train. Let's see if we... Let's get to train. Goodbye.
Okay, so now I've got a little extra restoration training. Which brings my restoration to 34, which is really good, because that means I'm only a couple levels away now from being 30, from being the next level. How are y'all enjoying Sky? She's very nice. Like I said, she was my very first villager, so I have enjoyed having Sky around. It has been very nice for me. I need to... Let's see here. I'm close to leveling up, so I need to train one of my actual abilities here. Easiest thing for me to level up at this point would probably be... Alteration. Just gotta grab that and just spam my armor skill. Horses. Where we're going, we won't need horses. So I can run ludicrously fast. Attack me. There he is. It's a mountain lion. Holy shit. Why does everything in this game hurt so much? Like, that mountain lion deals, like, almost all of my health. Yep. I can't outrun it either. Wow. That is just not good. Like, I can't I can't get strong enough to, like, not die instantly. My problem right now is I just don't have enough magicka. Sleeping potions or spells can restore your magicka. Casting spells uses magicka regenerates over time. I need to get my intelligence up more, but even then, like, having a decently high intelligence, some spells cost like 500 magicka. Now, it could also be the fact that I'm currently wearing, like, if I wore my robes of the apprentice, my armor goes way the fuck down, but my spell efficiency is better, and my stuff regenerates better. So I think what I might be needing to do at this point is let's just go ahead and, I need to go ahead and get my gear fixed. Do the ring glitch? I don't know the ring glitch. Are you talking about the where you make a like an impossibly like better version of something? Because I know you can do that in Skyrim. I don't know how to do that in Oblivion. Because normally what I do is I enchant an entire set of armor with shield. But I normally do that with Grand Soul Gems.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Sure. Go ahead and whisper
Well
me a
met,
link, I guess.
guildmate.
Ah, you must be.
You should be able to just send a link in the regular chat, I think. If that's not also an issue, but yeah. Go ahead and tell me about the ring glitch, because I really don't know about the ring glitch. And I'm still getting my ass handed to me by most monsters that I encounter.
Greeting.
Yeah. Is it because of the time frame? Like, why is that? Why is it not going? Okay, I could do 20%. If I do 25% for 30 seconds. Can I do 40, 30? Nope. 30 for 30. Okay, I could do that, but I don't have 50 alteration yet, I don't think, so never mind.
Skilled mate.
What is my alteration currently? Oh, no, it's 50. So I could do that and get a really good shield spell. But that's going to use up all my magic as well. Game facts. Enchant ring glitch. Let's see here. Go really quick. I'm going to save because sometimes whenever I close out of... actually, I'm going to open that up on... No, I can't at this point. Because I already have it open on this. So I'm just going to... move this over here, pull that back up, and then we should be fine. So, glitch is commonly known of GameFAQs as CE Constant Effect Glitch. It is from the sticky hub included a duplication since it's part of the process needed to CE glitch. Duplicate items using scrolls from UESP. Unofficial Elder Scrolls page, whatever it was. Acquire 2 or more copies of the same scroll. The number of identical scrolls that you have will determine the number of duplicate items you can create. Open your inventory, highlight the stack of scrolls, and select them once. Highlight, but do not equip, an item, either single or stack, that you wish to duplicate, and drop it. Close your inventory, and on the floor will be multiple copies of the item you dropped. Constant Effect Glitch. The glitch will occur with any affected item you use one of the duplication glitches. Duplicate 2 identical copies of an enchanted item. equip one, then try to duplicate the non-equipped one. The duplication will forcibly remove the equipped copy of the item too, and you will be left with the item's enchantment as a permanent effect. It can be done with multiple different enchanted items as long as each item has a different name. That's... I mean, that's glitchy. That's glitchy as all get out. That's exactly what that says, but I don't know if I want to do that in particular. Because that's obviously a glitch in the system, but I like to break this game using the rules as intended. Not glitching the game out. Because this game is glitchy. Don't get me wrong. This game is very glitchy. But what I don't want to necessarily cause an infinite glitch, because at that point I'm basically just like, I'm one step away from God moding. And I don't want a God mode. I want to play the game how it was made, but yeah. Got 700 mana because of it. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. And I may go back on my saying eventually, but currently speaking, I don't want to do anything like that.
Apprentice.
Currently speaking, I feel... Currently speaking, I feel like maybe I should try and play the game as intended first. Let's see here. We want Dark Shirt. Add Soul Gem. I should have some Greater Souls, yeah. Got some Common Souls and some Greater Souls. So we'll use a Greater Soul, and we're going to put the Shield effect for 9% on self. And we're just going to name... we're not even going to name the shirt. I'll name the shirt. Raiment. Raiment has an eye. Of shielding.
Greetings, wizard.
Add effect to black white pants. Greater soul. Shield. Pants of shielding. Okay. And I got a couple of rings. Or I've got sackcloth sandals. Common effect. And that's going to be steel-toed sandals.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
Oh, I can fortify attribute with this stuff. Change the attribute if you want. Fortify Magicka would be nice, but I think I'm gonna, on all of the main armor pieces, I'm just gonna make it shield, because that's a decent thing to get. Wonder Woman. And then for the rings, I can try to fortify Magicka. That only fortifies Magicka for 16 points, though. That's not really that good. I can get Night Eye on myself if I wear that ring, which would be cool. Just constant Night Eye. Feather I can get for 32 points, or I can put more shield on it for 8%, which I think I'm going to do. Ring of Shielding. Okay. So, with everything that I've created, I should be able to now wear that. Nope, that's not what I needed. I need pants, raiment, sandals, and that. So that is actually providing me 55 armor now. Because of how the shielding items work. That is now providing me with more armor than anything else was. Ring of Fortify Magicka is pretty good. I'm going to hang on to it. The base Ring of Feather is okay, but not as good as some of this other stuff. Even though I don't have as much feather now. Been using tinfoil to cover the bottom of my parents' 34-year-old pans. Today was the first day in months that I successfully scrambled an egg. Oh no. I mean, congratulations for scrambling an egg, but simultaneously, oh no, you shouldn't have to rely on that. With this scrambled egg piece. Let's take this stuff that we've just gotten to the market now. Because now that I've got properly enchanted armor, my defense should be higher now, and I should be able to more or less abandon most of what I've got to the Imperial City Market District. Because I don't need to be carrying around a bunch of heavy armor, or any armor for that matter, if I can then wear this shielded stuff. I don't have to worry about constantly fixing my armor either. I just need to replace my armor, my actual armor, with a hood now. I'm probably going to be over encumbered now.
Hello.
It doesn't matter, because he's right here.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'll hang on to the Ring of Feather just because that's nice, but like the rest of this stuff's going to go now. I'll hang on to the ring because rings are useful. And I'm never going to wear the robes of the apprentice. I didn't think this through. I'm going to find cold egg in my bed tonight.
That's a good deal.
Because he's just running around throwing it everywhere. I've got just a lot of random potions right now. I don't need these restore fatigue potions. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop off our alchemy supplies back at the base. Because I don't just need to be walking around with that alchemy supplies, but we are now significantly less problemed with burden. In fact, let's go ahead and let's exhume ourselves of all of our stuff, and then we'll pick up what we need. And we'll go from there. Because I feel like I'm carrying around a lot of stuff that I just don't need anymore. And he eats it while hiding. Yeah, because if he's not hiding, then you'll find the stuff. And then suddenly you'll have found the stuff. And that goes against everything that he believes in. It feels weird to be wearing not armor again, but technically speaking, this is actually better armor for me than the alternative. Because this is giving me 55 armor, and my spell effectiveness is now at 91%. And if I could replace my helmet with a hood, it would go up even further. And in the bedroom, this chest, I can just deposit all of my things. So much stuff that I have in my inventory. Actually, I shouldn't drop off any of the keys. And then I should sell some of this extra stuff that I've got. So that's everything dropped off. Look at Adam Sandler. Look at him. He's the peak performance. Okay, so now we go through this chest, and I want to pick up Base Ring of Feather, and all of my armor. All my good armor. The katana and the longsword. I don't really need that lesser staff of ruin. In fact, I'm going to sell that. Leave all of that extra stuff here. Go ahead and grab my feather potions, my damage health, my detect life. I'll leave cure disease and cure poison here. Fire shield, healing, sorcery, strength, restore health, restore intelligence I don't care about. Restore magicka, shadow banish wine I'll leave here. Strong potions of healing. Okay. So that's everything that I need, or feel that I need. Now, what that is... Now, there's certainly a lot that is missing. Don't get me wrong, but... I really am... The things that I need to get right now is I definitely need to get a hood. And I definitely need to get, a couple of other things, just in general. Need more things. Go ahead and harvest my entire garden here really quick. I was unable to gather a lot of stuff, but I was able to gather a lot too. I should go ahead and just master alchemy at some point, and then get better... I need to get better alchemy tools is what I need. Like, I'm going to carry my ingredients with me because, let's be honest, I need to be carrying my ingredients or else I'm going to have to do this every time that I take things away or put them away. Let's do some alchemy. Aloe vera has restore health properties, which means I should be applying that with other things that can restore health. Bloodgrass. And create burden. I don't want to create burden with it. I have a lot of stuff that can make burden. Fortify health. Ooh. Burden. Burden. Resist paralysis. Probably a bad use of ogre's teeth, but whatever. We'll fortify health. And chameleon. Ooh. Dragon's tongue can damage health. That's good to know. That's not going to be a good thing, but whatever. I don't like that a lot of these have, like, 2 effects, one beneficial, one not beneficial. Hey, I can now rest. Another really good fortify strength. Your disease is good. Damage agility, I don't care that much about. Whatever. That's what it does, that's what it does. I'm mostly just trying to create potions at this point. $99 points feather. That is some really good feather. That does a lot of the same effects for some reason. Your answer to my question, because I suddenly got 3 new emails. Do you get anything when I spend those points? No, it's just fun. It's just fun. It's a way to reward people who are watching. Okay. That's all the potions that I can make for now. Oh, I did not hydrate when you told me to. That was 8 minutes ago. I am so sorry. I missed that. I wish it would have it doesn't notify me all that loudly when I'm supposed to do things, so like I just kind of like miss them when they're said. I don't mean to, I just do. Okay. Intelligence and willpower up for sure. Strength up. I don't know of a way to make it glitzy. I think if I was using
Hello, apprentice.
Well, let's see here. I think what I could do is if I was using Streamlabs, I could maybe have alerts like that go off. Like, let's see here. Oh, really quick. I don't know if it does this for sure, but like anytime that I alt tab out for an extended period of time in Oblivion, it freaks out on me. So let's see here. If I go to my Twitch page, go to my extensions, If I go to my Twitch page, go to my extensions. Oh no 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 no! I go to my Twitch page, go to my extensions. Oh no no no! I go to my Twitch page, go to my extensions. Stop that before it becomes a problem. Let's see here. Set as overlay 1. And so with Streamlabs, let's see here. Can I do anything with this? Configure. Complete setup. Log in with my Twitch page. Skip that. Skip OBS. Finish. I want alerts. Some basics with the quick tutorial. No, thank you. Official posting, bits, raids, merch. Cloud bot redemption? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of, like, there's so much that has changed about this. You know what? I'll do this some other time. This is not the time for me to be sitting here, this is not the time for me to be sitting here doing this. I'll figure it out whenever I finish the stream. Yeah, if I go to my Twitch page, let's figure this out some other way. So first things first, what I really need right now is I need to go to the market district and I need to see if I can't purchase. Oh, there we go. Twitch, Oblivion just crashed. There we go. There's the crash. Actually getting pretty late in the day. I think I'm going to try and get my hands on a hood. And that'll be when I stop. I'll get a hood. And then we will maybe try to enchant the hood. We'll see. But I'm at least getting a hood, and then I'm going to stop playing for the day. It's a good thing I just saved, because I figured I was going to crash.
Don't the Veris brothers run a good shop?
Like, I just want to go to a place like the Gilded Carafe and see what they've got for sale.
I have everything. What can I interest you in?
Oh, well, you could interest me in some of that stuff. That's definitely something that I'm very interested in. Is that the journeyman retort for sure. Let's see here. My disposition with you is not that high, so let's go ahead and work on that.
No more. I'm not buying that. You're full of it. No more. You're frightening me. Not bad at all. I doubt you really mean that. No more, you're I doubt you really mean that. No more, you're frightening me. That's a bit excessive, you're good.
And then, if I take the time, I can even, let's see here, do I not, I got a couple of, yeah, I got Beguile. I got Beguiling Touch, and then I got Captivate. Beguiling Touch is slightly better.
I have everything for the May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So this is an alchemy shop. Which is not terrible, though, because I do need some alchemy supplies.
No deal.
Really? Gonna run me out of business, lady. I don't need the novice stuff at all, but an apprentice calcinator.
A fine.
And an apprentice Olympic will be better than what I've
Thank
currently
you for
got.
your business.
Actually, while I'm
Only
here,
quality goods for sale here.
Nah, it's not worth it to sell to you because I can't sell for a
Be
good
seen.
value at your place. I need to go find the merchant inn. Sell some excess supplies that I've created to them.
More. Whatever you... I offer the finest good...
Okay, let's see here. What can I hackle with you? Novice Alembic.
That's a fair...
Novice Calcinator. Novice Retort.
You've made a good bit of gold.
A bunch of these burden potions.
That's a good deal.
Damage agility potions.
That's...
Damage endurance potions. Hang on to the damage health potions because those are good. Don't want that one though. Don't care about damage magicka.
That's a...
Or damage personality.
That's...
Fire damage. Yeah, that one's weird. I don't really care about that potion either. Fortify health and strength are cool. Night Eye's cool. Resist paralysis I don't care about. Restore fatigue I don't care about. Restore health I do care about. Restore magicka I definitely care about. Water walking I don't care about.
A fine transaction.
Well, that got our
Thank you.
gold supply back up to a decent amount. I
May
actually
I
wanted to
interest
check
you
and
in
see.
some of my fine wares?
See, you've just got the armor that I sold you. That's not really what I need. I need
You
a
too.
Is there not a clothing shop in all of Tamriel? Red diamond jewelry. This might also be a good idea because I need to get a necklace while I'm here.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Shoes, you've got necklaces, you've got pants. What is the cheapest necklace you have? Guess the real question here. Just a bronze necklace. One.
I wouldn't make
gold,
that.
yep.
Another. Good day.
So that's an extra benefit. Still don't have a hood. I need to get myself a hood. The feed bag. This is probably just food, isn't it? Yeah, you're like an inn setup.
Put on... A little food and drink will do you some good.
No, thank you.
Goodbye.
Thematically, you make sense, but functionally, you don't. It is new merchandise. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Oh, we'll check out these two locations really quick.
Any new? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I also won't find what I'm looking for. Good day, sir.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna go to every shop in this place, and I'm not gonna be able to
Say.
find a hood.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, like there's Helm of the Deep Delver, but like I don't want that.
You too.
Black Horse Courier is not gonna have what I need. Fighting Chance is not gonna have what I need. Oop, it's noon. Yep, yep, it is noon. Copious coin purse. I just need a hood or some form of oh
Welcome.
noon on the first Wednesday of the month.
May
The
I
alarms are going
interest
off.
you in some of my fine wares?
Shirt with suspenders. Ooh, that has 0 weight. I will take that. I'm always interested in any gear that does not have weight.
Goodbye.
Because that is basically just free real estate.
Speak.
The Bobbed Maiden. Is this a place where I can change my haircut?
What?
No.
Goodbye.
This was just a store that somebody created at like to add to the feel. They didn't actually add in the ability to get your hair cut. Which I really wouldn't expect them to add in anything that crazy. The main ingredient is an alchemy place. Scribe supplies, don't care about. Am I really just not going to be able to find a hood? Oriel's books. Juno's guest house. So they added a new sleeping space. Cool. Grocery shop.
You have my ear, citizen.
Curiosities. Oh damn, you're selling crazy
Yes?
shit.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Yeah, you're selling crazy shit.
What can I interest you in?
And expert stuff? Oh shit. Why didn't I come here earlier? And grand soul gems and a black soul gem? What the hell are you doing with all this bullshit? That's some, like, top-tier shit in this place.
A pity Cyril got nothing to eat.
Good morning.
Everyone's saying
This
there's
is
trouble in
truly
Kavach.
Let's see here. Well, we'll climb this and see what we can't find. I'm starting to become very unsure if I will ever find a proper shop that sells hoods.
Hi there. You're damn right it is. I'm also the only one skilled enough to be able to create 2 unique sets of slippers. One gold. They make wonderful.
I offer the finest goods at lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And then, of course, the voice goes back to normal as soon as I click on him. You don't have any shoes that weigh nothing, though, which is a shame.
Have a wonderful day, sir.
I love when you can tell when it's a mod because they wanted to add voice acting, which by all means that's really cool. But you want to add fine tailoring. This is where I need to be going. Yep. And sometimes they
I offer the finest goods and lowest
there we go.
prices
Finally,
in
a hood.
all Cyrodiil.
Let's see here. Are there any better colors though? Red. Red would probably fit my my aesthetic a little bit better. Are they the same weight? They are. So I am going to go ahead and buy that.
Deal.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Thank you. Good.
Technically, that aqua hood wouldn't look terrible with this either, but yeah. Look at Adam Sandler, the cultist. I could also just be wearing that shirt right there, which is a nice looking shirt, but it's not magical like my Raymond. And then even though I don't have it enchanted or anything, the necklace. Okay, so my spell efficiency should now be almost 100% now. I think the only thing that's stopping me right now is I've got that shield. Yeah. If I chose not to hold the shield, which is giving me fire shield 8%. But the shield is the difference between 54 and no armor. But if I did that, and then enchanted my hood with stuff, then it wouldn't matter. I'll still wear the shield anyway, just because it's useful. I like having a shield. But there we go. Okay, so we got our full suit of magical armor now, or mage armor, as I'm going to call it. We just need to finish enchanting the hood, and once we do that, we will have fully better armor than anything else we could be wearing currently. But anyway, thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. It was a bit of a longer one today, 4 hours, 4.5 hours almost. I kind of get lost playing Oblivion. It's just so much fun. Thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. I've been Paladin Null. This has been The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and as always, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.